What up, everyone? The Sonic and the Secret Rings, huh? Well, first of all, I gotta say I'm glad to be back to streaming. I mean, not that I didn't have fun with my friends and just playing all sorts of weird fighting games, but my own time's important too. So, Sonic and the Secret Rings is a game with some history. It's a bit infamous, perhaps, thanks to both its odd situation of release and what it's like to play. But here's my secret, and this is gonna I know this goes against me. I like this game. I think this game's fun. I enjoyed it a lot when I was young, and I went back to it, and I do still enjoy it a good deal. And, like, perhaps maybe it's just me, but, like, the main reason I'm actually pretty okay with it is, the controls worked for me. Like, I don't know, a lot of people had issues with it. I tilted the Wii remote, it worked fine. Now, on the note of controls, I will be playing this on an emulator, and I actually have it set up to use a regular controller with a neat configuration file I found that sets things up in a way that is mostly pretty logical. Well, so though I noticed one funny thing, that it comes with a separate config file just for the final boss, which is pretty funny to think about. But part of the thing about this game that's kind of odd is that this game is part of the reason Sonic 06 is like that. Because partway through 06's development, they realized, oh, the Wii is not going to be like comparable on a hardware level to the PS3 and Xbox 360. We'll need to make a different game for that. We won't be able to port this one. So Sega, in their infinite wisdom, just kind of chopped off half the team and put them on Secret Rings and gave them 0 deadline or budget extensions to make the rest of the game with, like, half the people on it. So, good luck with that. So, unsurprisingly, it didn't go great for that game. But let's see how it went for this game. Like, this game actually, funnily enough, this game reviewed, like, okay, like, at the time. Like, if you go to Metacritic or something, it's, like, high 60s, low 70s, better than a surprising amount of, like, 3D Sonic games. Like, better than 06, obviously. Also rated, like, reviewed generally better than Unleashed, which is funny to think about. Now, I do think it kind of has that bump for being, like, a game in the first few months of the Wii's launch, where people were kind of really where the more hardcore type were really looking for things to play that weren't Wii Sports. I'll make sure to have the wrist strap on.
Sega.
Well, banger soundtrack's almost the most important part. So even though funnily enough, this game opens, like, directly to title screen, but it does have an intro video. You just gotta let it play. So we might do just that. Mostly because I don't even remember what it looked like. That games did love their flashy CG openings about this time. You know, funnily enough, I actually like this better than Black Knight. And, like, remember when I said the controls in this game, even when using a Wii remote, worked fine for me? The ones in Black Knight didn't. I could get a sword slasher out, like, 50% of the time. It was upsetting. It made my arms sore, and I really didn't like that game because of it. Maybe if I feel like if I played that with a controller mod, I'd end up with, like, a different opinion. Yeah, I feel like I'm the only person with the specific combination of could not get Black Knight to work well, but then was completely fine with Secret Rings. Most people have the opposite, or you're just fine with both, or neither. Anyway, like I said, I like this game, but I must make clear, it has issues unrelated to the controls, and we'll get to those, especially this stream. Hey look, it's not Ganondorf. Yeah, there's the song.
Sega.
So the thing about this song is that it gets kind of a bad rap because of how it gets used in this game. Hey-oh. But, like, it goes hard is the thing. You may notice it's playing on this menu, and you'll begin to understand why people get a little tired of 7 Rings in Hand. Here we get the actual intro to the story.
Hey, wake up!
Boy, is it that late already? What time is it? Huh?
You are the blue hedgehog.
Ah! What the?
Do not be alarmed. I am Shara, the genie of the ring. You know, like Aladdin in the magic lamp.
Don't think I've read that.
What? You've got to be kidding me. It's the best story of all the Arabian Nights. Or at least the second best. But that's besides the point. Please, look at this.
Hey, the page is blank.
Our world, the world of the Arabian Nights, is vanishing.
Vanishing? But how?
This is the work of an incredibly evil spirit, the Eraser Jinn.
Eraser? Jinn?
Yes, he used his evil magic to become even more powerful. He could not bear to simply remain in the book any longer. And so he has begun to set the inscriptions free, absorbing the power of the book itself.
The power of the book?
If our world ceases to exist, then not only will those stories be silenced forever, but the Eraser Jinn will then be unleashed into your world.
He'll be what into your world?
That definitely sounds like
Sorry.
trouble. But what do you want me to do?
I want you to stop him. You must stop the Eraser Jinn. Only you, the blue hedgehog, can do it.
So this guy needs someone to put him in his place, does he? I suppose I can help out with that. It might even be fun. But this is all just something out of a storybook, right? How am I supposed to do anything about that?
That's easy. You are my master, having called forth the genie of the ring. As such, I am able to grant your wishes. Simple wishes, at any rate. Bringing you into the world of the Arabian Nights is within my power.
What? Inside that book?
Now please, place the ring on your finger.
Like this? Ouch! Hey, take it easy.
My apologies, O Master, but now the contract has been sealed.
Contract?
Yes, as Master of the Ring.
I wonder if it's tight because he's
I
wearing a
am
fucking glove under
bound
it.
to protect you. Now, rub the ring.
Like this?
Oh, Master of the Ring, what is thy wish?
Huh? Achoo! Achoo! How about a handkerchief for starters? Make that a few. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You see, I caught this cold yesterday and...
Please, be serious.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the hankies, though.
Oh, please. Someone tell me that this is really happening.
All right, let's go. Take me to this world of the Arabian Nights.
As you wish, Master.
She's like, did I get a
Will you?
dipshit?
My name's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Very well then, Sonic. The legendary hedgehog. Here we go, into the world of the Arabian Nights.
Okay. Now this is first class. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's funny that this game has, like, the intro of him actually, like, being brought from his own world into the world of the book. Sonic and the Black Knight, he literally just falls out of the fucking sky. Anyway, this game has a slow start.
Tilting the Wii remote to the left.
And part of that is because it's got a lot of tutorials. And to be fair, that makes some sense since it controls really weirdly. I mean, for starters, the input to run forward is nothing. He does it on his own. So he runs forward on his own, and press left and right to move him to the sides. This game is on rails. You may be hearing Seven Rings in Hand again. Like I said, you're going to come to understand why people got a little sick of this song. Which is the same, because like I said, it kind of kicks ass. And yes, that was an experience bar. That's another thing about this game that is odd. So we'll be in Lost Prologue for a bit. Learning the game's controls. Another fun fact about Lost Prologue is that this is one of only 2 parts in the game where you're in gameplay and the song playing, I mean, it's not much of a song, but it is one, does not have vocals. The other is in Levitated Ruin. The song for that stage has no vocals. Everything else is a vocal track, which is kind of crazy. So, oddity 2 about this game's controls. In order to jump, you hold the button to charge it and then release it to go higher.
Hold the 2 button down and you can jump higher.
Negative edge jumping, exactly. It's strange, but like, you engage with what's there, it works fine. It's just weird as shit. Like, I think that's part of the thing about the game, is how this game controls. It doesn't control normal, but like, when you meet it on its level, it works, mostly. There's like 1 or 2 things that are like fucking weird, but they're more like gimmicks than main mechanics.
No problem.
Jump dash. Game has made decisions. Oh yeah. Decisions are all over this game.
While jumping, quickly move the Wii remote forward to perform a jump dash.
So to jump dash, you move the remote forward. In the controller setup, I have this set to X on like Xbox layout or square for this PlayStation layout. Which works fine. By the way, hey, haven't gotten to fully show it off yet, but this game has a fast fall. In fact, it has 2 fast falls if you really want to get specific about it. We'll go into that a bit later.
No problem.
By the way, there are ranks in this game. Aim bronze, silver, and gold medals. Do not expect to see good ones for early in the game, for reasons that are actually out of my control. I'll explain that in a bit. So the homing attack, staple of 3D Sonic. It's just jump dash when there's an enemy, but an interesting thing about this game...
3, 2, 1, go!
You can do a homing attack while jumping when the lock-on mark appears. There's the symbol.
Yes, you may notice this game has a little icon when you can homing attack. Becomes that red target. This is the first Sonic game to have that. It's a standard feature of the franchise now, but it started here. Isn't that interesting? It's an incredibly useful feature, considering that trying to homing attack, but there being nothing to it, but it not working because you weren't quite in the right position. It's kind of an annoying thing about games like Heroes and Shadow. So having that is a blessing. And it would become standard for the series for the next, nearly 20 years at this point. This game came out in 2007. Like... Oh, despite everything else, this game had an impact. However small. So, proper braking. So yeah, you have a brake in this game, which is to counteract the fact that you move... Because you move forward automatically, you need a brake button instead of, like, the ability to go.
Press the 1 button to brake.
Simple demonstration, simple system. That button also makes you drop straight down to the ground really quickly. It's one of the 2 fast fall buttons. The other being the jump button, which fast falls to the ground and lets you charge the jump immediately from there.
Just made it.
Use back moves. Okay, so, remember how I said the controls generally work? This is kind of the first exception. This is walking backwards, and walking backwards is weird.
3, 2, 1, go!
Heard in that. See, with the setup I have, it actually almost works better than it did on, like, real console, which I think is kind of funny. But on actual console, you have to tilt the Wii Remote backwards to do that.
Just made it.
That said, there's very few places in this game where you actually need to walk backwards to progress. Usually if you're walking backwards, you're already fucked up. So, just play better, idiot. I think we're almost done with the mandatory Lost Prologue. Small jumps, you know, for all the KOF fans out there. We got short hops.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, if you don't charge your jump,
Press and release the 2 button to do a small jump.
you get a little hop like that. Funny thing about that is that I'm pretty sure this is also a feature that would carry forward into a lot of Sonic games. Like I know in like the Boost games, Unleashed, Unleashed in Generations and all that, you do actually get a short hop if you just tap the button. Oh, and that is like a somewhat different state. It's notable because like you slow down a lot less than you would from doing like a full-size jump. In this game, it's more obvious because you have to charge your jump, but even in those games, you tend to lose less speed if you short hop rather than full jump. And what would a 3D Sonic game be without grinding?
3,
The answer, of course, is Sonic Adventure 1, but
You can grind on places that have squared edges.
so you can... Grinding, you automatically go forward, of course, but you can actually press the tap the jump button to do a little spin that gives them some extra speed. But you still have to hold the jump button. That means that you can't really short hop off rails. You have to hold the jump button to get off them. And you do still have to charge the jump, which can be a problem because you might be going pretty fast. Anyway, I've reached level 1. I also unlocked a new world, the first actual level.
Okay, so who's this guy who's trying to make the world disappear again?
You mean the Eraser Djinn?
Yeah, that's right. Can you take me to him?
There is no need.
What do you mean?
He's here!
Here comes Mr. Shit.
What's that all about? Talk about close shaves. Maybe you know where I can get my quill sharpened too?
Sonic, that's him. He's the evil spirit who is striking the words of our world from the pages.
You must be that blue rat that just got added to the story.
Don't you know anything? I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog.
I am Eraser Djinn. I am the one who shall carve up this world as I see fit.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna do that, can you at least wait until I'm done reading it first?
Sonic?
100 of the 1,001 nights have already been wiped clean. And soon, the rest shall join them, night by night. And then, with the 7 world rings...
7 world rings?
You have gathered the 7 world rings for me. Have you not, Shara, my dear?
Are you still going on about that? I told you those things don't even exist. And even if they did, I'd never give them to you.
Oh, wouldn't you, though? I suppose a suitable punishment is in order, then.
Bro sounds like a mid-series villain of the week. He kinda is.
Look out!
Sonic!
Aha! So, this is how judgment is dealt, is it? This should be interesting. You listening? Bring me the 7 world rings before the arrow of flame extinguishes. If you do not, your life is forfeit.
Oh boy.
Next, I think I shall collect the life of King Shahryar.
The king is the creator of the Arabian Nights and the main character of the story.
With my speed, we'll just have to make sure we get to him first.
Yep, with my speed. Which I don't actually have a lot of right now. See, here's a unique system of this game. The skill ring. You get skill points and can equip skills that give you different things. The thing is, though, when you're at a levels also affect stats, which includes things like the amount of rings you start with, the speeds you move, and some other things that'll get introduced later. The problem is, I think the problem with the system is just that where you start is kind of bad. Like, you're not that fast, you can't hold that many rings, you feel kind of handicapped by Sonic standards. And it's sad, because I do think that when you, like, get far enough in the game, or like, you beat it and you're doing, like, optional missions and stuff, you can actually do some interesting things with this system and the different skills. But right now, it just kind of feels like I'm being held back some.
First, let's find the king's palace.
This is the first real level where we'll see how this game really kicks off.
If you have at least 1 ring, you can get hit without being hurt.
Again, what kind of Sonic game lets you hold only 50 rings? Oh, the other problem with, like, the way this game unlocks abilities and things. You see all these, little red orbs I'm collecting? Or orange ones, rather. They're known as pearls, and if you're wondering what they do, the answer is nothing until, like, 40% of the way into the game. Which is disappointing. Now, the stuff they're involved in, once they do start mattering, pretty cool, but, it's gonna be a bit before we see those. Especially with the limits on speed.
Manipulated by
right now.
Look out!
But let's not worry about that too much. Let's just dash through the Sand Oasis and let the speed mend it.
Eraser's henchman!
Oops.
Sonic, you can get the pearl by defeating that spirit!
When our translation doesn't really manage to distinguish between singular and plural very well. And those boxes falling over. So this game, and actually several Sonic games, use the Havoc physics engine. This is notable because Sonic 06 was the first to do it, and it used it very haphazardly. Like, physics objects in that game did crazy shit, and there was a whole character based around doing, like, bootleg Half-Life 2 gravity gun shit. But they would keep that system and use it generally more subtly in a lot of games after that. Which I think is interesting. Like, it's still an Unleashed, even if it's just for, like... That was a nice layer. Still an Unleashed, even if it's mostly just used for, like, effects and things.
The red spirits can breathe fire! It's a dead end!
Whoops! Time to make a U-turn.
It should be cooler inside.
Doesn't quite look like it.
Ah, missed the Fire Soul.
It's a fire soul.
Fire Souls are collectibles that I have no idea what they do, frankly. I think they unlock stuff in the gallery, but I don't think there's anything super gameplay relevant in them. I could be wrong, though. They could unlock skills. But they're not necessary for anything.
Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off of the flying pod.
Oh, do Fire Souls give experience? So then that's probably helpful to get then. That was used to this Sonic being a kind of wipe. Yeah, like,
Make sure to tilt
the writing for Sonic in this game and
very carefully.
ain't bad, really. Like, really, like, I don't love Jason Griffith's Sonic, but it sure is memorable. But also, like, really, I think the funniest instance of him is in Shadow the Hedgehog, where he is, like, literally being Sonic during the events of Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like they made him extra annoying in that game on purpose. Is just to, like, play up how Shadow feels about the guy, which I think is really actually clever. He's so funny because, like, Shadow will be angsting about something and then suddenly he'll just show up, "Oh yeah, time to rock and roll, you ready for the party?" And Shadow will likely want to kill him. Something I think about with, like, Shadow is that there's been some Sonic media where it feels like they're almost trying to force there being a rivalry between Sonic and Shadow in situations where, like, they're not directly opposed otherwise. But I think they've more recently kind of figured out that dynamic, and the way they did it is by having Shadow just think Sonic is annoying as shit. And he wants to beat him at stuff just to shut him the hell up. And, like, I think that's a pretty good read on the character.
Just past that pier is the town.
There it is! I see it!
That's the King's Palace.
Yeah, the fucking scene where he's on the. So yeah. So that's, like, the main mission of the level.
Just made it!
And after that, we'll go into this game's other oddity. That I don't think it's terrible, but I think it's a little odd. I think there's a cutscene first, so.
Where is he? Are we too late? What's Dr. Eggman doing here? Aha! I knew it! This is all another one of your schemes!
What is the meaning of this? I am Shahryar, king of this land.
Eggman, what are you up to this time?
Sonic, wait! You're making a mistake! This is him. This is King Shahryar.
Really?
Such insolence! Guards, seize this blue spiky thing at once!
Where are your men, Your Highness?
Oh, that's right. Let me explain. When the evil spirits appeared out of nowhere, everyone turned and ran, and I was stuck having to hide in that jar. No!
Also, I totally forgot that Eraser Jin was riding on the fucking pterodactyl in this scene. That's so fucking funny. Anyway, before we can properly go after that plot thread, we have to do missions. Now, I'm poking back to Lost Prologue, because the game actually gives more tutorial missions as you unlock certain new skills. And, it's actually worth doing them just because they're free experience. So, we equip Mini Turbo. Then you shake the Wii Remote when the timer says 1 and you get kind of a starting boost. You know, like in Mario Kart and shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
And as you can see, I nailed it, so... Oh, the counter on the upper right says I did it. Yeah, that's it. And like I said, this is free experience, so...
Too easy!
No such thing as a narrow through dream.
So now to get to this game's kind of proper structure, which is that the levels have a lot of missions. Right? Missions. You unlock them and you do enough missions and then you can progress through the game. The thing that makes it weird is that specific missions unlock specific other missions, and doing certain ones will eventually unlock more important things, whether it be new levels, boss fights, etc. The problem is that they don't tell you which of these do this. You just have to fucking guess. And the other thing is that because the missions are like built off of parts of the level, it'll be like remixed areas you've seen rather than completely new stuff most of the time. Also, man, the camera does some shit when you homing attack. Still alive, thankfully, and I still have some rings left. This is one of the Sonic games where they decide you don't lose all your rings when you get hit. You lose some. It's kind of funny how they like go back and forth on that kind of a surprising amount of times in this series. For some reason I have trouble getting up the hill on this. I can't, and I forget how you're actually supposed to do it. But yeah, so the game will have you doing missions.
No problem.
And you do that, you unlock more missions, you get experience, you get more Sonic. Skill points. Pearl Collector, which is pretty useless right now because pearls don't do jack shit. But right now I think I have the skill points that I might as well still put it on. Special challenge, don't break the jar. This is another example of missing out on plurals, because I think there's several jars. Oh, right, because this is actually costs 4, so I can't put it on right now. And, like, I don't care, because, like I said, I don't have anything to actually use pearls for. That mechanic is later. It's actually kind of surprised me how early they give this to, considering that the mechanics regarding pearls come so much later. And I don't think pearls give you, like, points or anything. But I don't know how the scoring system in this game works. I haven't really focused on getting good ranks before.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, time to not break any jars.
Are you ready?
Sure. Let me show you just
The fire soul above the jar. That's funny as shit. That hit. Sometimes it's important that Sonic Team reminds you that they hate you a little.
This stone is full of gene magic.
Yes. Alright. When I was testing this to see how the controls worked, I actually played up to around the second level to make sure I could test certain things. And I actually had a bit more trouble with that mission, so glad I was able to do it better. And see, there's skills that just make you better to control, and I think that's a little annoying because you kind of wish you had them all the time. Got him.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for.
Tails? What are you doing here too?
Tails? My name is Alibaba.
Come on, Tails.
Sonic, you know this happened.
Very sorry. He seems to have mistaken you for someone else.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still very grateful that you saved me. I might not be very strong, but
I do think Black Knight has a little more fun with the characters taking roles because of the boss fights against the knights,
Thank
but
you. If something comes
it's still kind of funny here.
call you.
Another Die Hard challenge. Yeah, Turbo Boost, we need that shit. Literally go faster. There's nothing worse than not going fast. Yeah, this is kind of the groove of the game. Like imagine if, like, in Super Mario 64, you just had no idea what levels would unlock and you got stars. And you kind of got what's going on here. Like, it's not like it's hard, it's kind of weird. Oh, that.
Oh no, this just isn't my.
So this mission, if you die, it's a failure. But a funny thing about this game is that outside of that, this is one of the first Sonic games to just do away with lives, which I think is a decision that makes sense for at least 3D Sonic because the ranking system's always just encouraged not dying anyway. So I think it's reasonable to make beating the level like a thing you can try as many times as well. On that note, the checkpoints in this game are invisible for some reason. You don't get little Sonic checkpoints, which is a bit sad. Oh, nice, I timed that. Alright. The music in this game rips, but in like a very specific, like... in a very specific, like, butt rock kind of way. Butt rock, but like... in a nice way. Honestly, the whole butt rock criticism of like games of this era was always so stupid because they'd be talking about shit like Dynasty Warriors and you'd play it and it's like the music the sickest shit you ever heard. So it's like, what's the problem here, guys? Can you not take things? I wonder if it has to do with like people trying to take games seriously and like the wild guitar solos were taking them out of that. I don't know, but like it's already Sonic. It's fine. It's funny how sometimes after missions Sonic does that kind of goofy turn around and thumbs up. Feels like kind of a low effort win pose from the guy. You know, like the vocals drag down this game's music. Like, for me, it's the opposite for me. I love them. Oh yeah, this game also has party mode. It's a Wii game, so it has a bunch of mini games that use motion control. Except when they're exceptionally stupid, then they're additive. So another instance of a skill that has a tutorial, so you can grab some free experience from this. Egbert vs. Strive. I feel like some of Strive's music has other problems. Mostly when the song takes too long to get going to play in a match because Daisuke forgot he was making music for a video game, not his own album. Which, like, it's a good album, don't get me wrong.
3, 2, 1.
If you quickly press
Anyway.
and release the 2 button while moving backwards, you can leap back quickly.
Anyway. Oh, that's how this works. I'm gonna get rings with this. Some places it being a good album is a hot take. Yeah, I like at least enough of the songs, but I'm also the guy who will tell you that like Axel's theme is really good, and most people don't even talk about that one. So like, what do I know, right? Now the opposite of the don't break the jars challenge, the break the fucking jars challenge. Funny thing is, I feel like Axel has a ton of good themes in the Guilty Gear series, and no one ever talks about like any of them. Like his X-Earth theme is one of my favorites in that game too. And also his X2 one is like probably the one that stands out the least, but still good. And also his Guilty Gear 1 theme is really fun. I don't know, that weird Brit just gets a lot of good themes for some reason. I do think they're like a little like happier in tone than a lot of the songs in the series, so maybe people aren't so warm on them compared to the more like dramatic metal ones. But I don't know. I like the energy. It's kind of funny that level continues going when you've definitely got 5 jars. I wonder what's back there. I could probably find out sometime. Anyway, Dinosaur Jungle has been unlocked, but there's still missions to do in Sand Oasis, depending on your mood. Should we check this out? You know what? Why not? So, there's kind of 2 important things to know about this level. It's kind of it's really like the 2 main defining features of Dinosaur Jungle. So it's like, so the first thing to note is dinos. This place has dinosaurs in it. And the second thing to note that isn't always that, you know, in case you didn't notice, it's a jungle.
If we can just get across the bridge up ahead, be okay.
That was a close one.
Sonic, can you swim? Tilt the Wii remote left or right to change direction.
Have I ever told you guys that I'm actually really upset that this place ended up a location in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, but they gave it a new song instead of remixing this?
You can use your homing attack on the balls that don't have spikes. That is a treasure box.
That's like fucking upsetting.
See what's inside.
But it also is really cool to see the level again. So, can't win them all, I guess. But I would have loved hearing the fucking Egg Camellia remix of this shit. Oops, fucked that up. Oh well. I've got unfortunate news about this wild. It's kind of wicked.
I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, excellent.
Also, it is funny that this game, despite being an on-rails game, still does have, like, alternate paths as you'd expect from the Sonic series. Get funky.
Maybe that flying pod can help us across to the other side.
Oops. Whoa. Thanks. How many of these guys are there?
There's no end to them.
Oh, you don't need to hit all. You don't need to get all three there. Interesting. But I think that switch makes this dinosaur move its head. They get a different path here. Honestly, like, I'm kind of sad that there aren't more games that are like this. Like this sort of on rails thing, but like with more like going on in the levels than your standard like a mobile game auto runner. Like this feels like the kind of thing that if Sega was more interested in making like arcade games for Sonic, they would have done this as kind of an arcade thing if in like the late 90s.
Be careful, Sonic.
I have no idea how to get that Fire Soul without fucking dying. Well, yeah, like Panzer Dragoon, because there are a lot of like rail shooters and things, but a rail platformer, much rarer. A rail running platformer in particular. Wow, this is the loudest dinosaur ever. Imagine this with super scalar graphics. That would go hard. Also, I like that this exact dinosaur ended up still in the Crossworlds version. It was in like the first trailer for the game.
He seems pretty hungry.
Then make sure he doesn't decide that you're a snack. If you leave him over the boulders, maybe he can break through the rock. Get on the catapult and tilt the Wii remote towards yourself.
So that's another one of those gimmicks that is kind of unreliable on the on an actual Wii remote. Possibly the most unreliable. So I'm actually very it is like the one thing I'm definitely thankful for having like.
Catapult looks like it works at a different angle than the last.
Well, mostly reliable. Wait, no, I just pressed the wrong thing. At least I didn't die from it. Yeah, right. There's some interesting ideas I could have gone with if Sonic was not like almost solely in it's almost solely in like home franchise apart from like in that era apart from like 2 games. And one of those was basically a joke. Not that Sonic the Fighter isn't good, I meant that it like spawned from them fucking around. It's like, hey, why don't we make a Sonic fighting game? So yeah, those were the dinos, and it was a jungle. Another skill that just makes the game better. And also that fire step is kind of interesting. The ability to make certain like actions into attacks, I think, is
Do something. Save
an interesting thing in this.
How dare you? I am the king! Must you be so rude?
Sorry.
Your Highness, where did that spirit go?
Just as I feared. He's gone ahead to that castle. And it seems more minions are being assembled.
Castle?
There's a giant fortress just ahead. It's a relic from an ancient kingdom.
Well, I sure wish we could go there. But we have to do missions first. So, sorry to those fans of being dinos or jungles, but I'm heading back to Sand Oasis' missions for a bit. So we have Quick Step. Don't really need Pearl Collect. Let's put on Fire Step. So now if I bother to do a backflip ever, which I really probably won't, that can hurt things. There's a couple other fire skills like that, and some of those make more useful things, attacks. Like one that makes it so that, see, if you start charging a jump while you're running, you'll start sliding, and there's a skill that makes that into an attack. That's actually pretty useful.
3, 2, 1.
So this is ring collecting. A nice thing about these ring collecting missions is that, you'll notice the counter in the upper right of how many I have. That doesn't go down if you get hurt. So, it's not really, like, the kind of risk you'd expect from, like, ring missions in a Sonic. It's a friendly thing in this game. Didn't end up mattering there, but
Just made it.
No such thing as an arrow.
maybe one day there will be such thing as an arrow through your dreams. The reason I'm poking around in Sand Oasis is because there is actually a boss in this stage that you gotta poke around into at some point. Beat the Clock, this is a Sonic classic. You go fast. You know what's funny? There's another game by these devs on the Wii with the sort of mission structure like this, where you like do a main level and then get a bunch of like little smaller missions. And I mean, I could mean like the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, but what I actually mean is Nice Journey of Dreams. I've honestly considered streaming that game sometime. It's not great, but there's things in it I like, but I don't think I like the game. In fact, I would argue there's several ways it fucked up like some of the like core ideas of Nights into Dreams in the first place. But I still think there's things to be had. Also, there's some fun to be had. Also, a great soundtrack to that game. We better get moving. We'll be halfway out of time. Shit. This is the kind of mission that definitely gets easier when you level up more because you're just literally faster. As well as you get farther in the game, you get some abilities that'll help you go faster. But also, like, it's like fine is the thing. It's literally fine. I think the boss will show up in like 1 or 2 more missions. See, another thing that's just move better, the skill.
Sonic, look!
Whoa! I take it that's not something you see every day, huh?
That must be a monster summoned forth by the Eraser Djinn.
Shara, can't you do something about it with your magic?
I'm sorry, Sonic. My magic is no match for that of the Eraser Djinn.
Okay then. Guess I'll just have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. And hey, don't look so glum, Shara. I'll have you smiling by the end of this. And that's not me ordering you as your master. That's a promise from me to you.
Sonic is the only guy who's allowed to tell a woman to smile and it's like good.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
It's because he means it. So, yep, here we go. Defeat the boss. So not every stage actually has a boss in this game. I don't believe Dinosaur Jungle has a boss, for example. But Sand Oasis has one. Bosses also have their own theme songs, and, wouldn't you guess it, it's another vocal theme, baby. Since I'm that kind of fucker, I think this song rips too. But wow, this guy's also loud as fuck. Sonic and Sound Balance were not on good terms for like that entire decade. The big eyeball on his back. Yeah, fucking Zelda boss. No, this is actually like a Zelda boss. Look at this thing. You hit it once, Sonic, come on. they put this guy in Skyward Sword. They probably did. Like, did you get the dungeon item?
Can't take much more of this.
Look, another eye. You think that's the weak point? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not really going to complain about it. Ah, I want another hit there.
One more hit.
I love Sonic saying that on, like, the literal last hit. There we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Sonic Skyward Sword. I guess I don't remember that boss. Really? Okay. I always forget the best way to do this bit, but let me grab some rings so I can try out a little bit more. There we go. Tail of a tail with a poison spear. Alright.
Just made it.
And with that guy in the ground, quick slide.
There it is, Sonic.
So that's...
This must be one of the 7 world rings the Eraser Djinn spoke of. Huh? I can't pick it up.
Ow!
When darkness descends upon the Arabian Nights, the legendary blue hedgehog from another world...
Guys, I don't think that's written in the book.
Me? Legendary? You've got to be kidding. You're gonna make me blush.
When the 7 rings that control the worlds are gathered, the portal between the worlds shall open. But the life of the collector of the rings shall be offered up in sacrifice as the key for that control.
That sounds
That
bad.
is what is written in the newest chapter of the Arabian Nights.
Oh, it's a new chapter, okay.
Say what? I'm supposed to be a sacrifice?
That I cannot say for sure, But I do believe that these world rings hold the key to some kind of mystery. And I think that we need to collect them to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, considering that I still have this arrow in me to worry about, I guess I'm in a pinch either way, right?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that all of this is happening to...
Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, don't you know how fast I am? Time may fly, but I'm even faster.
Oh hey, a game where Sonic is like fucking dying and has to figure out what the hell's going on. Sonic Frontiers really is the third storybook game, apart from being literally the opposite of on Rails. All right. So what do we know about? So, a quick review. What do we know about dinos and jungles? Anything actually? Yeah, I don't know. Fire step. Dino, alright. And it's a jungle. Alright, good. We're on the same page here. Is a crossworld? Close. Yo.
2, 1.
Like, I really don't know how to get, like, some of those things because of the way the hazard cycle, and maybe like leveling up your speed makes the log go faster or something, or maybe it's just very precise movement. But by the way, there's a really funny thing about the missions in for this stage, and I'll tell you about it when it shows up. And it's I think it's an important thing to remember if you ever want to play this game and you want your life to not be terrible. There's a Kingdom Hearts enemy that's basically just that same fucking flower. Nice. Oh yeah, this game has like invisible grind rails in a few spots. I think that's kind of weird. You may notice that there's dinos all over, and it's a jungle. The Wicked Wild, what can I say? Is that supposed to have something in it? Oops. Okay, let's back up a bit. Try this again. Oh boy. And... alright, we're good. Oh! I did not see that. Let's get that done right.
2, 1.
Oop.
Oh no, this just isn't my day.
Jumped in the cack, right?
2, 1.
I always used to mess up the starting boost when I play this on hardware, not because it's harder or to shake it or anything, just because I thought you had to do it like specifically when the flame flared up, because that would be cool. But just as long as the thing says 1, it's fine. That's such a tight cut. After that, most of this is easy except for maybe that last part. I love how blatantly you can tell that these spike balls are using the physics engine. Like, this game isn't as, like, egregious about it as 06, but it's still a little obvious that these are physics. Like, look at that, this thing just fall out of the world. At least the dinosaurs are here. You know what's an odd thing about this game, looking at it? Sonic isn't in a ball with a homing attack like he usually is. He just, like, flies towards the guy. That's weird. And jumping at enemies doesn't put him in a ball either, so you can't hurt them. Which, I mean, it's better than Sonic 06, where jumping at enemies did put you a ball. Jumping did put you in a ball, but still couldn't hurt enemies. That game's fucked up. That's like one of the weirdest issues with Sonic 06 that I remember getting mentioned a lot back when it came out, but now kind of doesn't seem to register much, doesn't come up much. You literally can't jump into enemies in that game, even though Sonic rolls into a ball when he jumps. Oops. Okay, I gotta get this ring here. There we go. Sonic Wildfire, baby. Yeah, I remember that working title. Oh god. Still one more cactus here. Oh, there's another one. Any more? Are we good? We're good.
Just made it.
Alright. So the thing about experience in this game is that, frankly, you'll get, like, most of what you need just from beating missions for a good chunk of the game. Ooh, hard break. That might be useful. Yeah, I unlocked a lot of missions, huh? Is there a cutscene here? Or... Nope. Special challenge. There's one mission involving eggs. It might be this one, it might be a different one. That, no, it's a different one involving eggs that is fucking terrible. And you should never do it. But it's not actually required to beat the game. But you can't tell that in this game because they don't tell you what the missions unlock. Kind of an issue with this game. So if a mission fucking sucks, you just won't know if it's optional or not. But sometimes it is. Let's get some rings. Well, the funny thing about this, if the total rings you can carry due to your level is below 99, they'll just put it up to 99 for this mission.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. That's all right. Sorry. There's a 20 back there. It's so funny when Sega's like, hey, get rings while you're running towards the camera. Can you see them? Of course not, idiot. Oh wow, no, you do lose them from the count you need to beat the level. Why did I think you didn't? But maybe it doesn't in like some of them. Who knows? Oh well, let's get more rings. But it is funny that I got 20 rings and then immediately lost 20 rings. I'm guessing the play there is to like charge a jump, slide into it and then jump over the cactus. Not like this is some hard mission to get 99 rings on.
Huh. No problem.
No such thing as a narrow through.
Remember when we thought the T-Rex would be playable in Crossworlds? I don't remember thinking that, no. It would be really funny, though. I mean, I'm sure there's some crossword you can play Tyrannosaurus Rex in.
1, go!
So, feel like going to pick some flowers?
This is no time for goofing around.
Well, look who's here.
Look out, Sonic!
Would have been a better power-up than the monster truck. You're probably right. Unfortunately, they weren't able to record this or the song to say, with a stroke of luck, you might become a fucking dinosaur, so. Ended up kind of stuck with that.
It'll be tough to attack from that position.
Oh, but not impossible.
Enemies attack Sonic.
Oh yeah, when those things shoot at you, you can homie attack their projectiles. I would have loved to jump backwards there to try and get up there, but I guess the game does not feel like letting me walk backwards there. I mentioned it before, but even on real hardware, walking backwards in this game is just kind of random and unreliable. Try not to rely on it too much. Did you mod this? I guess... No, this is technically just a controller config for a dolphin. The game itself is vanilla. But I am playing with a controller and not a Wii Remote, so that is sort of a mod when you get right down to it. Didn't support a controller like this on real hardware.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
Oops. Went a little too fast there. Alright. Back in this. Going down this with low speed looks really funny. Can't believe this game doesn't have key momentum and I didn't fall off there. It's so over for the Broshimas.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
I found the config files on like a YouTube video. I could send them to you. There's technically two of them. One of them is for the entire game and the other is for the final boss. I'll have to remember to switch those. Oh. You know what? Fuck that. I don't even think there's anything up there. Oops. I do kind of like how they will like modify parts of levels for the missions, where so like instead of riding the log here, you go up here. There we go. Like the missions aren't completely using the same level. They'll move stuff around and make you do some different stuff. It is neat. Even if it is this kind of standard 3D Sonic experience of let's kind of pad things out. Quick grind, another just go faster skill. Don't defeat. Yeah, nice. Let's try that. Quick grind around here. Yep, perfect. It is kind of funny that they have 4 skill rings set up, but like at this point in the game, there's really not enough to have more than one build. By the time you beat the game, there actually is. You can like make different Sonics for different missions. It's actually like some sort of RPG once you get enough skills. But that'll be a while.
When the hoop gets smaller, move the Wii Remote forward quickly. Keep trying, and you can break
This is the
free.
stealth mission, right? Oh, that's funny. That plant that had the fire soul above it, I think what you had to do there was, like, a jump and attack at once to try and bounce up there because they take multiple hits to kill. Anyway. But you have to not kill. But maybe it's not that. Maybe it have to do with that switch it was setting on. I don't know if attacking enemies without killing them will fail this mission, actually, now that I think about it. I like how that just skips it. The ramp. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Too easy.
No such
Nice.
thing as a narrow through dream.
Hey, look, Evil Foundry. Can actually continue the game now. I do want to see something in here. Okay. Would Rodea the Sky Soldier work on the setup? No, that's a pointer game. You'll want to aim. If aim, you'd need a very different setup for that. Frankly, the best way to play that game without a controller would probably be using a mouse. It uses very few buttons other than along with the pointer. I don't think there's any more. You're safe from it for now. I like that game. I could play that at some point. And the thing is, I do have like a Wii remote. The problem would be like I need like a sensor bar I can use on my computer. But like I could play that sometime. Like he may have gotten an insider trading and generally been a huge dick across like decades of his career, but he sure did Rodea me and Sky Soldier.
Is this a castle?
Yeah, but it's no ordinary castle.
Anyway, there's a question to ask here. Who's gonna rock the place? Place.
Whoa, who's the big guy?
I've never seen a spirit that big.
I almost completely forgot about this one because I was so into Dinos and It's a Jungle. But who's gonna rock the place is super important. Uh-oh. No one can touch this, by the way. The other thing about it, I don't remember if it was that game, but a lot of the games he worked on, like after his programming days, he was a producer, and like that's kind of a different situation. Though, kind of a vague one too. How much input a producer has is varied like a lot among games. There's actually very few games that he directed that Yuji Naka directed, and like the ones I know, one of them is specifically the. Actually, I don't even know if he directed Wii Rodea or if he just produced that. I know two for sure, and one of them is Balan Wonderworld, which we know how that is, and the other is Choo Choo Rocket, which is a banger. So I don't know. He actually directed that.
You're not gonna evaporate, are you, Shara?
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. What do I do there? I mean, I know what I do there, but I don't have the ability to do it. Sometimes he does miss. Oh, he's missed plenty. I am curious. Yeah. Oh, they just don't let you walk back far enough to get at that. That's pretty funny. You have to make sure the you hit the barrels right to kill those enemies to get whatever is in that box.
You can strike the creature in the head from someplace higher up.
Nice. Guessing you had to kill the robot to get to that spring.
When the hoop gets smaller, move
The fact that they pause before getting to the smallest size that gives you the proper launch is really funny. What's even funnier is like there's an alternate version of that hoop gimmick that shows up soon. Does it show up in this level, or is it not till 11th Ruin? I honestly don't remember. Oops. Oh god, the rail there kind of fucked me up. Alright, let's see if we can best do this. There we go. Oh, come on! I got on the wrong rail there. Oh well, no fire soul for me. I like this weird guitar solo in this song, it's cute. I think the other funny thing about this song is that I know there was some old era YouTuber that used it as their intro. A lot of people remember it for that. I never watched him though, so I don't remember who it is.
Sonic, look up!
Let's keep going, Shara.
Yeah, I did that in Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice. I do remember that intro. Awesome. Is that at the low point here? Sure hope so. Bonk. There are more enemies up there. Hold on.
You can use a homing attack on that machine.
Thanks, Shara. Sonic games love pointing stuff out to you in this era. Oh, fuck that up. Funny how there's just a lot of weird limits on when you're allowed to walk backwards in this.
Attack on that machine.
Oh yeah, I have the upgraded brake now. That probably might help for preparing the stuff for stuff like this. Oh, okay. So it's a trick. A jate, perhaps. Oops. Okay, that's pretty funny. So's that. Okay. Rings, we're good. The murmur thing is funny. I wonder if that's a tip that they didn't have time to voice act. And just mention it because people were struggling with it. Oh, cool. Close. This is just about the end of the level anyway, if I remember right. Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, voice acting is frequently done early, and because it can be tough to get like a lot of sessions. Finally, okay. So now the game is the video game. The Soul Gauge exists. Oh, I love to expand my H. So, I'm sure this game has a tutorial for the Soul Gauge.
It's him! What's he doing here?
He's calling more spirits.
Spirits?
Ifalazar is Aizarak. Ifalazar is Aizarak. Come forth from the fiery depths of Jahannam, ye condemned by Iblis. He's afraid.
Sonic like, oh no, not more Iblis shit. Wait, no, he's not like that because he forgot 06. Phew.
Jinn that controls fire. It's called an Ifrit.
So am I gonna be able to fight that now? Probably not. I gotta do more missions
I've
first.
already carved up half of the pages that make up this world.
Then why do you need to call forth a creature like that?
I've decided to let the Ifrit burn whatever pages remain in the book. You, blue rat, have you gathered the 7 rings yet?
Got one.
And enough of that rat stuff. Seriously, I'm a hedgehog. Hedgehog.
All you filthy vermin are worthless just the same. At any rate, you'd better hurry it up.
Dang.
With only half of the flame left, only half of your life force remains.
Wait! Hey, you! Get out of our way! What the? That didn't work?
It's no use, Sonic.
Take this.
Your life is tied to the flame. You cannot fight fire with fire.
Oh yeah? Just watch me! This does not look good! Shara, lend me your power! Time break!
Oh yeah, Sonic can fucking time slow in this
Sorry,
game.
but we've got to run. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get the chance to play again real soon.
Anyway, we can do the tutorial for this to remember how it works. Speed break and time break, 2 special abilities. First off, they introduced this as a skill. Do you have to equip the soul gauge? Answer seems to be no. Thank goodness. So back to Lost Prologue, we can see what this stuff actually does.
Collecting pearls will fill up your soul gauge.
So yeah, see the soul gauge there on the right.
When your soul gauge has power,
Speed
press the plus. You can run ultra fast when.
So it's kind of like a boost, isn't it? Speed break's risky. There's a lot of stuff you can run into and get hurt you, but it does seem to hurt like regular enemies, which is nice. So some would argue that this is the first 3D Sonic game with the boost, and while Speed Break doesn't work quite the same way, it's got similarities. I specify 3D because, of course, the boost began in Sonic Rush. And of course, Speed Break's younger brother, Time Break.
3, 2, 1.
For when instead of speeding it up, you need to slow it down.
When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad down and release to do a time break. During time break, everything around you will slow down.
Only issue with this is that the gauge is a little short for like
When your soul gauge
how much of
has
it you need for
power,
this mission, so I
press
think
the
that's why I
plus
fucked up the
control
fucking
pad down
tutorial.
And release to do during time break. Everything.
But it's worth noting the gauge does get longer.
When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad down and release to do a time break. During time break, everything around you will slow down.
Yeah, I think I might actually not have enough soul gauge to complete this tutorial. That's really funny that they don't give you enough to start with. Unless... it would have been really funny if I just fucking nailed that, though. Oh well, we'll do that later. Like I mentioned, the soul gauge does increase as you play. In fact, it gets so big it takes up like the whole fucking screen. Anyway, Evil Foundry, the dead end for now because we can't fight the Ifrit right now. So it's time to poke at some other missions. I believe that Ifrit is actually fought like a while later when you get the ability to handle him. It's kind of an odd thing. They leave. I'm pretty sure it's like I'll unlock 2 more levels before I fight that guy. The Wind Genie, known for his speed. I like how they have a distance counter for how far ahead of him you are. Anyway, there's pearls here. You know what that means. Oh. Fucking rip it up, baby. Oh wow, he kind of caught up. He was slowing down there, it looks like. Oh. Nice. All right.
Speed break.
Later, hater.
Just made it.
No such thing as an arrow.
So now that we're in the groove, we have some proper ability. This game, I think, its aim does get better than like that kind of early can't do shit. Anyway, good. 1 mission unlocked, Levitated Ruin. So we can continue now.
Then we escape back here.
Well, let's see. My friend Sinbad might be able to share some of his worldly knowledge with you.
So, where is he?
Well, according to rumor, he was fighting some pirates when he was taken away by the roof.
The roof?
It's a giant bird. Well, not exactly a bird. It's more like a living fossil.
Huh. Well, okay. So then where is this, bird thing?
I think the roof locks someplace out in the skies to the west.
The skies, huh? Okay. Hey, Shara!
Oh, Master, what is thy wish?
We need that magic carpet. We've got ourselves a roof to track down.
Alright. Good thing there's not a limit on the number of wishes the Genie of the Ring has. I'm pretty sure the Genie of the Ring is an actual thing in some of the stories. The Genie of the Lamp is not the only genie. What do I want? I can do that. Extra homing attack range. Alright. This level, I mentioned this earlier, but this is this and Lost Prologue are the only 2 places in the game where you'll have gameplay without a vocal theme. This song's really good though. Just doesn't have lyrics.
Man, this wind is strong! It's blowing me back!
Come on. The wind here is tough. But stuff like rails let you avoid it. Oh, I think the game's gonna do the funny soon. Is that too early? Okay, yeah, this is the funny. If these hoops have spikes in them, then if you let them close in all the way, they hurt you, which is very funny. And of course, in a place like that happens, you die. Yeah, I can fight the wind with Speed Break.
Way to go, Sonic!
Hey, those guys were no sweat. Maybe we should go down here. Look out below!
Ah!
Man, this Sinbad must really be someone special.
Of course, he's one of this world's heroes. Watch out for those spikes, Sonic.
Oh. Oh well. Guess I'm taking the low path, because I'm bad at Sonic.
That stone statue just moved!
If you get turned to stone, move the Wii remote forward and backward to break free.
Great hit stun animation on that. Like, he is selling it.
You're not getting away!
Yeah!
When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad.
Let's do it!
Hey Sonic, wait!
Once you get enough speed break, once you get enough spirit gauge to speed break this entire section, it's so awesome. As is right now, though, it's a bit slower. I don't think those missiles can actually hurt you. They're just there to be cool. Alright, and then the fire breather. Yeah, was it close enough? The wind in this level does do some nasty shit. Nice. That's Sonic X Special, where things just sometimes fucking happen to you. Oh. I don't think I pressed that, but I'm not gonna argue.
Go, Shara!
Sonic, slow down!
Would have liked to have that for here, though.
If you want to play tag, go do it someplace else!
Okay, I think here the missiles can actually get you if you're not careful. Not on the corkscrew, but on the track. Honestly, this is kind of like what happens in Starlight Carnival, if you think about it. They use both Genie and Jin in this game? Yeah. It is an oddity.
Are you okay, Sonic?
Just leave it to me! Speed break!
Well, that's just me, if you ask me.
Speed break!
This is one of those games where I do wonder how much research they actually did and how many aspects are accurate.
Speed break! Yahoo!
Like, I mean, I don't know, I haven't read the Arabian Nights. There could be dinosaurs in that shit. Who am I to say?
You can probably use the ivy to get
Oh,
across.
shit. Oh, okay, that's how you do this. There definitely weren't. Really? In all 1001? Not even one? I don't know. Sounds a little far-fetched. Get out of that hoop quickly.
Let's go, Shara!
Be careful, Sonic!
Speed break!
You know, Aladdin is supposed to take place in China. No, but that sounds kind of awesome, actually.
Speed break!
It is funny how long I'm on this track without much to really do to me, but I think that's partially because I took a path that got me on this. 'Cause I think I would have been inside, like, a sort of more platformy area otherwise. Had I not noticed the trail.
They just keep coming!
Honestly, even these chase sequences on here remind me of what they do with the Motobugs in Sonic Colors.
Just a little more, Sonic!
Yeah, I think this is like the end of the level, but they're gonna bring back the wind gimmick, so... Gotta fight that just a little more. Right, this spot. Yeah, this is just about the end of the level, if I remember properly. I don't know what I did that got a fanfare, but I'm not going to complain. I like to be congratulated.
Over there!
Speed break!
Hi. And of course, look who Sinbad is. Who else could it be, really?
Just made it!
As an arrow through her dreams. Hopes may burn but
Huh.
Hey, Knuckles! How'd you get here?
Come on, Sonic. This is the third one. You should know
I
by
am
now.
Sinbad of the Seven Seas, adventurer of adventurers. Who the heck are you?
Oh, Sinbad, it truly is you, the great adventurer. Would you be willing to give us some of your worldly wisdom?
Hey, Miss,
Shara,
Shara. Listen, I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of stuck here. You're the ones who should be helping me.
I feel a strong magical force here. It must be the work of the Eraser Djinn, which means if we can break the spell, we can undo this lock.
Now you're talking. That's the ticket, Shara.
Come on, Shara. Let's just leave him there.
Hey, listen, Hedgehog. Life's a game of give and take, see? You help me get out of here, and in return, I'll help you out later. Not a bad deal, huh?
Wisdom? Knuckles? Ah, never mind. Come on, let's find that key.
Yep. And finding the key, of course, means doing missions. But unlike some other times, look, we actually have a mission for opening the cage. Isn't that something? Homing stability. You know what? Homing stability would really help in this level specifically because of the because it would mean I can do it faster without getting blown back as far by the wind. Can't believe I'm making character building decisions based on the area I'm in. What kind of video game would make you do that?
Three, two, one.
Don't worry, Sinbad. We'll rescue you.
So if I remember properly, this is basically just like an Act 2 of the...
Oh, come on.
This is basically just like an Act 2 of the level,
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, son.
I think. Get another section like
The
this.
device to break the seal should be atop this tower.
Well, let's get that taken care of then.
You have to hit a bunch of switches. You have to get missiles to the head. Alright, you gotta shake to get up there. There's a couple things where I don't quite remember that the input is shake, so I have to like press the button to do it.
Yahoo! Okay, now what? Should I pull this lever?
Yeah, I assume that's a shake input as well. But I don't know, maybe it was a button. I just kind of hit the buttons on my controller. But yeah, and there's multiple locks to break.
Huh? We're back to where we started.
Okay, now we need to find the next switch.
Oh well, guess we
The funny thing about this is, because of how this is,
Is that what all this is to you?
Well, look who's
Yeah, the inputs on the swinging on that thing are actually reversed. Oops. Oh, I did not know I had locked onto that. That's funny. Oops. No, I did that on purpose, actually. Surprisingly platforming focused stage for this game. What the fuck? I feel like the game's making me face the wrong way there. Or there's something I'm missing. It seems like the way you face is fixed on me, so there must be something I'm missing. Oh, I just hit the spring instead. I guess that rope is to try and get the fire soul and nothing else. Alright, 2 more to go. Where to now?
Speed break. Whoa! They're over here too?
They fly now? Oops. I'm curious about something. I wonder if there's a way to, like, kill the enemies. Ah, okay. It was a trick. I was deceived, perhaps. Odd situation. I mentioned before, it's rare that this game requires you to go backwards, but it's not unheard of. I love rings! You can never have too many rings.
If we could stop the sand from flowing, we could walk on it. Whoa!
I did the jump bad. Yeah, alright. Are we up top? Yeah. Putting one enemy there is kind of mean.
Just one more to
Luckily, I think the path to the last zip line is gonna have rings again. Yep, we're good. Yeah, this game does have a style to it.
Shara, watch out!
Although thanks to the way tilting works, the inputs on this section are actually like reversed. You press left left to swing right and vice versa.
No problem.
Oops. Sonic, wake up! You fucked up big time! Wait, you invert horizontal movement? I don't usually do that. I do love some vertical invert, though. What does the game even want from me now? Catapult again? that button. Okay, so that does open. Alright. I do think the dynamic of, like, using that sort of fast fall to platform is actually kind of interesting, and it's basically what Unleashed and Onwards would make the stomp good for, so I'd say this game may have influenced that too. As weird as this game is, its DNA kind of shows up in a lot of Sonic after it. Oops. That was my fault. Okay, this is a cute gimmick. The way you keep going back into there, but I think that's the wrong spring, so I gotta get that back down to the ground. Yeah, what I want is that spring. Okay, yeah. Last hook. Looks like we're good. Putting the goal right behind you is kind of funny, but that jump backwards was automatic, by the way. They don't make you just start running forward. Yeah, now this is a level I like. I remember actually thinking Kraken Bay and Crossroads was Pirate Storm from the first footage, but it was not to be.
Why not just try splashing some water on him?
Wow,
Genius.
The wisdom of Sinbad of the Seven Seas, the adventurer of adventurers.
Hey, I don't see you coming up with any better ideas.
Stop it!
Oh, you were here.
The problem is, how are we going to get enough water to put out a fire genie, right?
Oh, I was getting to that. You see, the pirates who locked me up here took the water blue ring I used to control storms.
A water blue
Ring.
First a fire genie and now pirates, huh? The Arabian Nights really are worlds of endless adventures, aren't they?
Yeah, like dinosaurs. I wonder if pirates are in them. That I could see at least more than, like, dinosaurs. Also kind of interesting that you only have to do, like, the first mission and, like, the actual story-related one to get to Pirate Storm. Kind of rare that the game has that level of restraint. Granted, it can be worth doing optional missions just to level up more and get more skills, but eh. Balance takes a lot, geez. I guess I'll keep that around. Put power restart on in case I fuck up. Alright. This is where the game kind of steps it up in difficulty, if you ask me. I mean, there's challenging stuff in Levitated Ruin, too. I'd say this part of the game in general gets harder.
3, 2, 1, go!
The other thing I remember is that it's actually kind of a while before we unlock the next level after this. I think we'd be jumping between the ones we have for a bit. Which makes sense, because plot-wise we have to do all this to beat the boss of Evil Foundry 2 levels ago.
Well, so much for a vacation.
Sonic, watch out!
Yeah, this is the kind of thing the game might ask precision-wise.
When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad down and release to do a time break. It looks like you can do a homing attack on that barrel.
Sure can.
When you see them shuttling like that, don't use your homing attack.
The music here is really dramatic. I kinda like it. Mixing the orchestral with the rock. Yeah, Sinbad runs into pirates. That makes sense, actually, especially since they're the ones that got him here. Using the charge jump to kind of like leapfrog around is pretty useful for precise spots like that. Sonic's about to do something really normal.
Sonic, wait!
I love how Sonic... It's so funny that Sonic just does shit like that sometimes.
This is why I love coming to the ocean.
Sonic, watch out!
Oop, I don't know how that happened. I wonder if I should be worried that that my controller's D-pad is doing things, or maybe or if it's just kind of a quirk of the game. I think there's a path that like skips that stuff and puts you on like the ramparts of the upper shit. I forget what you call it on a big boat.
How many of these guys are there?
There's no end to them!
Speed break.
Okay. Stunts are weird by the standard of this book. Oops. Guess that was wrong. Hopefully that pot respawns. Yeah, okay. That's pretty hard to do, considering the input for moving the pot is shaking the fucking remote.
Look out, Sonic!
And even with this, even with this setup, I have to end up having to do, like, a lot of mashing for it.
I think I can do a homing attack on the sword that's stuck there.
Another upper and lower path thing, because it is a Sonic game, despite everything.
That was pretty rough.
Sonic, are you hurt?
Treasure?
Oh, it's so pretty!
Yeah, short hops. They're in there for a reason. This might be a good spot to time break. I could also just... Okay. Alright.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh.
Be careful.
Ah, shit. Where's the checkpoint here? Went too far, and I wanted to, homing attack the, swords again. Actually, kind of Rayman vibes. I've only played a little bit of Rayman and or seen a little bit of it, but you know that tracks. I've seen something that looks like that.
I've got a bad feeling. Be careful.
Not again.
Uh-oh! I have almost no traction here!
It's fine. It's gonna get less fine here, though. Yep. Stopped too early. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out why the hell I'm getting speed breaks when I press the button that shakes the remote. Oh, that's just mean. I don't know. Considering that the danger here is falling into the water, the one thing he really can't handle, I can actually imagine him being a little afraid of that happening. Oh, I fucked that up. Big time. This is kind of an annoying setup, unfortunately. Enemies that appear and disappear as homing big attack steps is mean. Whew. Ooh, neat. Treasure!
Good. Okay, let's use this.
Normal Sonic stuff.
Are you kidding me?
Sure, just straight up like, this is bullshit, come on, man. I think that's really funny. Ooh. Did I make it? Alright, good. Fucking up again.
Great job, Sonic. Don't strain yourself too much.
Yeah.
Just made it.
Surprised I still got a bronze medal on it, even when I died in that one section a number of times. See, since you can just do badly enough to not get a medal. Ooh, I like landing dash. Jump cancel. Good name. More party mode games? When are we gonna get together and have a Sonic and the Secret Rings party?
They must have the ring that lets them control the power of storms.
Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? That's pirates for you.
Come on, let's just hurry.
All right, fine. Let's do it.
I wonder if anyone's ever actually sat down and played like all the Sonic minigame collections. Because like there's Sonic Shuffle, there's this, the party mode and this, and then there's like 15 fucking Mario and Sonic and at the Olympics games. Let's see what I can do here. I like these two. There's a couple minigames in the Sonic battle. I wonder if I have to hit like a certain threshold before I can really call it a minigame collection.
No such thing as paper goes to speed. A path at a time instead of just living it. So many things face before they begin.
Here, let's try these. See, we're starting to get skills to do fun stuff. Alright, let's... I just read up a bit of chat, solely an idea for a So Retro GIF, but for homing attack bridges. Can only imagine what that means.
2, 1, go!
I like how the Genie Orb also has to homing attack enemies. Wrong one. I don't know, that's scary. Okay, yeah, once you have like that speed boost on landing, this game starts to feel a lot smoother. Wonder if... Nice. That gave me some distance. Just what I needed. And... Perfect. See, now we're really getting a feel for this game.
Just made it.
Like I said, I like this one. Warts and all. Like, I think the thing that, like, carries a lot of Sonic games is that, it in fact feels really fucking good to do well at them. You just have to, like, get there first. So, funny thing is, I'm gonna poke back at Dinosaur Jungle, because even though they don't mention it at all, there is a, world ring here. And you will get it after doing a certain number of missions. There's no boss, but... And it is required to beat the game, even though the game doesn't really point you towards it. Fire Gaze. So this turns the, what jump cancel is when you press the jump button in midair and it shoots you to the ground to charge up another jump. So what this does is that it turns that into an attack. Calling it increased attack power is a little weird because it's not increasing the power, it's giving it power at all. Which I guess increased it from 0, but shut up. I also have to kind of think of something I might not want. I don't need extra rings to start with. I'm not a baby. Turbo Jump also seems real good though, but let's go with this for now. Anyway, I think, yeah, this is another race mission. Race missions are good for Sonic games, because they're about going fast. And Sonic can do that. You ever notice that? That Sonic's actually kind of a pretty fast guy? It's a little hidden under the table bit of the series. Oh shit. Ah shit. Yeah, let's do shit like that. But now I'm far behind because I took the wrong path. Whoops. It goes fast and doesn't afraid of anything. Hell yeah. Also, I'm getting fucked up in this, wow. Let's try this again, but like correctly. Remember, there are dinos and it's a jungle, so we do have to worry about that. Can't believe it ain't getting a ton of speed from running down that dinosaur's neck. Can't believe this game forgot the Kinomentum. SMH. Motion control worked for me. Did you try being better at them? It worked for me. Jokes aside, hey. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up at this one. Yeah, I think I gotta kind of bring a get a lead early and not screw it up in order to handle that last bit. That or there's a hidden rail under those trails of rings. I think that's very possible. Game loves those. Yeah, I thought so. But you have to charge a jump on that rail. Alright. Has Shara never shown up in Sonic Channel art? I never think of that. Maybe not. Might be the same for Merlina, too. That's a little sad. But I don't know for sure. Maybe there is a Merlina one. I just don't remember. We got a Lee Sin one, so maybe they can show up someday. There we go. Boom, 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 and boom. Charging jumps on rails can be a little annoying because unlike when you're doing it on like flat ground, you don't slow down. Oh, Sinbad's shown up? I didn't know that. I think I'd seen the Percival one. The only one left right now is this egg mission, which I don't remember if this is the egg mission that really sucks or if this one's fine. Because the one I remember, it's not about smashing eggs, it was about bringing eggs to nests. And smashing eggs sounds different, but I don't know how many special challenges there are on this stage, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, yeah, this is a fine mission. I was thinking of the other egg mission. That sucks. Funnily enough, that whole homing attack into like stomp thing is, damn it, is like actually pretty similar to a good tactic for defeating enemies in Sonic 06, where once you get the bounce attack, you can defeat enemies by like doing one homing attack and then damn it, and then doing the bounce attack after.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Alright, slow it down. Ooh. Alright. That's 2. Yeah, okay, this is the egg mission for humans. And it might be mandatory.
Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off of the flying spot.
Alright. Cool. Huh, so where are the other 2? Because see, this level actually loops, you'll see right here, so... Which means there's definitely a path change I haven't seen yet. So is there somewhere different I can go on the log, maybe?
Tilt the Wii remote left or right to change
I know, lady.
direction.
Oh, I think what I have to do is not hit the spring here.
Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Press the 2 button to get off of the flying
Yeah, there's
part.
level here. Yep, alright. Merlina did show up? Oh, okay. So maybe they'll pull out Shara one day.
Make sure I dodge those iron balls.
Yeah, always gotta be watching out for the balls.
Hey, look! Company!
Eraser's henchman!
Yeah!
Piece of cake!
Great job, Sonic!
You gotta love a little Sonic jank every now and then. Nothing quite like it. I assume an enemy's gonna spawn.
Our hands full.
Sonic, are we going to be okay?
I assume the last egg's in here. Boom, boom, boom. Call that the Sonic Shuffle. True.
No problem.
Yeah, that mission's actually kind of neat. It's an interesting little puzzle to have to, like, figure out where the, Ooh, now there's a skill. You know what we like? Going fast.
Hey, look at that!
It's another one.
Yeah, see? Look, it's just here.
This power!
This must be what has driven the spirits mad, I think. It is only recently that they have been behaving this way.
Well, I think I've had just about enough of this. Speaking of which, as Genie of the Ring, can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, Master, your wish is my command.
But a favor?
Do
Sorry,
you
sorry.
think you could take this judgment thing out of my chest for me? Oh,
I am sorry.
hey, no worries. Cheer up. Don't sweat it. Anyways, no adventure is fun if it's too easy, right? Although,
Oh no, Sonic Adventure 1 was fun even though it was too easy. Hey!
in any case, okay then, let's keep
That
going.
wasn't funny.
Yes.
Yeah, we just have that now. There's no boss fight for it. But let me see something here. Never do this mission, ever. See this mission right here? Don't fucking play it. It's like the worst thing in this fucking game. But also, like I said, it's not mandatory. In fact, I already have the World Ring, so I definitely don't need it. So let's see, can I just put on the speed up? Nah, speed up costs 10, that's mean. What can I take off that I don't really need? I don't necessarily need this, because like when I land from a jump cancel, I usually want to be still anyway. Skill ring. Now we're talking. Skill ring worn by Dark Skill Man. The legend himself. Alright, back to Pirate Storm. This is a ring mission, right? Yeah. Treasure! Dude, can you like stop? Thank you. The box didn't even have anything in it. What the fuck? I wanted more treasure. Does those things have more than one attack? Like, it just spat and a like, goo blast, but those things also use, like, the, electric to attack. Huh. I never knew they had a second attack. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been, like, right at the end if I hadn't gotten hit there. Oh well. Well, that sucks. Game came out before auto runners were in vogue, but still the most ambitious of the genre, right? It's like, hey, I guess because of the fact that the genre after this kind of mostly grew up on mobile phones, it kind of never really occurred to most devs of them to do like a more like dramatic take on it like this. It just wasn't where the market was for, but I'd love to see like more games using this idea. And also, it means I need to be clear. It is in fact a problem with Sonic and the Black Knight that you don't run forward automatically in that one. That's no longer an auto runner, even though it's still on rails. I think that's not good. And the main reason is because you have to hold forward the entire time on the joystick. Like, I guess that sort of makes sense because of the combat, but also it's not like the combat like takes long. Half the time it's just you like doing the homing attack into that fucking spin move that just decimates enemies anyway. Yeah, as you can see. Oh, come on, really? Still see if I can get it this time, but not confident after that hit. I think there's actually more for me to get if I stay down here. Yeah, okay, I can. There we go. I was even so Sonic's just doing that homing spin. It's a good ass move.
No problem.
Alright, there we go. I would simply not die. Let's go. But yeah, like I mentioned, you kind of unlock like this like group of levels like right in a row, and then you jump around between them because basically you don't get to the next level until you get the until you beat the boss of Evil Foundry. But also you don't get to do that until you beat the boss of Pirate Storm because you have to do that to get the world ring.
Let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
So it's kind of roundabout about it.
Careful not to fall.
GG. Honestly, I wonder if I'll just do a whole playthrough of this game tonight. Like most Sonic games, it's not really all that long to just beat it, even though there's a bunch of optional stuff.
All right, let's get started.
But we'll see.
Good luck, Sonic.
Might be a 2-stream game.
Whoa! Don't want to fall here.
See, that's why you gotta use the actual brake.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Whoa! Don't want to fall here.
Let's wait on this.
Looks like we've got our hands full.
Are we going to be okay?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe we should go up here.
Okay. That was my fault.
Good job.
Does this one sink? Doesn't look like it. Those rings are tempting, but no thanks. Ooh.
can tilt the Wii remote left and right to move when flying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this just isn't my day.
Yeah, that part's gonna be tough. You
2, 1.
don't have a ton of mobility in that pot.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Whoa, don't want to fall here. Looks like we've got our hands full.
Are we going to be okay?
Squish.
Maybe we should go up here.
A little messy, but we got through. Kind of wish I had more juice right here. Probably just time break that to be safe. You see something here. Yeah, if you charge all the way, that actually overshoots the fire soul. It must be real tough to get it. Can you really, though? Whew. Right?
No problem.
Please just land on the rail, thank you. This place gets real treacherous. I kind of like it, but... Alright, there we go. Whew! That's a pretty spicy mission.
Just made it.
I'm curious how the scoring in this game actually works, because I have no idea what a technical bonus is. Ooh. More speed. I wonder if I could just get all the missions I need by poking around in here, or if I'll have to go back to do some Levitated Ruin or Evil Foundry ones. Guess we'll find out. Wow, that's expensive. How much is a mini? 3 versus 15. Wow. I don't need a Rocket Star that badly. Probably go crazy when you're all maxed out, though. Just rip off from the starting line.
2, 1.
So this is a don't beat the enemies mission. Well, that was a situation and a half.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's mean. Don't you fucking poop me, man. Treasure? Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know there was a block thing there. Oh. How the fuck do you get that fire soul? That's not... Oh, you probably have to jump when the enemy's not there and then homing attack to the spring. That's devious. Oops. I don't know how I ended up going in that direction. Oh wow, the checkpoint's back here? Oh, too late on the homing attack. As I'm already kind of wanging this attempt, I might as well try and go for that. Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could break on rails. I was trying to do that just to stop after the rail, but oops. Yeah, just let yourself hit that. I didn't get it. Oh well. Oh boy, this again. Just in case you forgot that you can move the pot left and right. Oops. Oh yeah, so it's funny, even though his jump isn't a rolling animation, you can in fact, oops, wrong button. You can in fact jump into enemies and kill them. Got a little experience even though I didn't beat anything. Let's try that again. Oh, you get to keep the Fire Soul even though I failed the mission. Wonder if it counts if you just quit or if you have to, like, technically end the mission, because failing it technically ends it. Let's do this. Let's do this shit right. He says fucking up like in an embarrassing, really early way.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's the Fire Soul I already got was down there, so. Ah!
Just isn't my day.
I don't know how I got that homing attack out.
3, 2, 1.
I think I moved the joystick fast enough that I thought I shook. Yep. Checkpoints in this level are a little mean, it feels like. Oh nice, you can just do the rail switch there, and that works. This is a surprisingly tricky dodging bit without time break. I would love some rings, not gonna lie. There we go. Missed the Fire Soul, but what can you do? Mean as hell. Thought it was gonna disappear faster. Nice. This is tricky. Jump, boom, stomp, jump, boom. Whew. You really gotta know how this game works is the thing. Unique systems and they make you use them.
No problem. No
Get me the hell out of there. Sure hope that was mandatory. Unlocking missions, at least. Multiple other missions here now. Okay, this is about to... I can imagine this mission's about to be really funny. Look at this. Collect 10 rings. Maybe next time I do a stealth attack mission, I should take off the thing that turns my stomp into an attack. Obviously nice to have less attacks if you don't want to hurt anything.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is pretty funny so far. Really? Guessing that leads to a ring. Yep. Ah, shit, really? I gotta see what these do. I got a few more. Wait. Shit. One more up there. I missed at least one. Obviously, I have to start over after that. This is a very funny mission, I thought so.
3, 2, 1.
Let's try not doing the speed boost early. Take this a little carefully. Huh. The switch that spawns a ring there. That might be... yeah. This switch spawns a ring there, but it's timed. So, I'm gonna wait for it to go away and then give it some real juice. Alright, so I think I would just want to hit the switches that give make a ring appear to avoid, like... Whoops, alright. This is an interesting mission. And you have to basically do it without getting hurt, because otherwise you lose the rings. Shit. At least this one, and if you mess that up, you can redo it. Oh, come on! I didn't realize the ring spawn part too. That's mean.
3, 2, 1.
Ring, dodge. I have to line things up to kill that enemy too. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Bling. It's really Jason's Mike Griffiths. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. That again.
3, 2, 1.
Doing this quick is tough.
3,
Though I think waiting also kind of ruins the timing, so I'll have to not do that. I wonder if I can, like, skip a step there.
2,
I doubt it, though. Just gotta do that as quickly as possible. That to line up. Halfway there. I don't remember what switches I need to hit here, unfortunately. There's one there. You. Oh, that's me. Well, let's kill these enemies first. Nope. Okay, so I need to hit this one. There we go. Kill that thing. 8. Huh, there's like one extra. There we go. Weird little mission. Creative though, you gotta pay attention to the switches.
No problem.
No such thing as an arrow through dreams.
I feel like, hey, Sonic Team has like a penchant for making little challenges that are like kind of weird and a little mean. Like you see that in like when they're asked to add a few extra things to a game, like little missions. Like you see that in this. You see that in like, you know what game does that a lot? Billy fucking Hatcher. That is a mean ass video game. But also like some of the like optional stuff in Sonic Frontiers, especially the stuff added after launch, like the stuff for the like special Cocos or the towers in Final Horizon. They know how to piss you the hell off a little. Anyway, this one's enemy destruction. Oh wow, I got fucking shot. Ooh. Oh, this is probably the mandatory mission. It actually almost makes sense plot-wise. Because we have to beat the pirates. We want that ring. Oh. No ground to stand or run. Is running on the ground. Is he stupid? Ooh, that's annoying. Part of the issue is that getting hurt also drains your soul gauge, so I didn't have time break for that. Skip the guy. Also, it's funny that the evil spirits have little like pirate headband things, rather than. I think they do dress up the enemies per level. Okay, so these flip after you hit them. Hey, rings. I love rings. Whoops. Yeah, again, I gotta see what's going on with the speed breaking there. I guess I'm not getting to those guys. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, did it loop and respawn the enemies? That helps. Okay, yeah, you can get over that. Anyway. Wow, I got a fucking bean to there. Here you fall. Ah, shit. Almost made it, but then I... There we go.
No problem.
I wonder if that little island area that loops around is actually used in the main level. Oh yeah, that's a pretty fun one. Just turns your short hop into an attack. I guess short hops don't hurt, but normal jumps can. Don't hurt enemies, I mean. I guess the rampage leads to the boss.
Aha! Someone's looking for a duel.
Sonic!
This should be interesting. Come on, let's have some fun.
Sonic, when he sees literally any problem, let's have some fun! Oh, that's mean. Right. Captain Bemis. Sure, why not? Probably won't help in this fight. By the way, it only happens like a ways into this boss theme, and it can be kind of hard to hear, but this is also a vocal theme. Okay, so this island area is actually the boss area. That makes sense.
Oh, now I don't know which one the pirate is.
Very funny.
The source of power is its horns. Maybe there's a way to grab onto those horns and pull them out.
So that's okay. So that's definitely a little easier with a button for shaking instead of actually having to shake the Wii remote like a madman to break that off.
Keep going!
Come on. Okay, I gotta get off. After the first one, he'll start electrifying you. Ooh, if you stay on too long. Okay. I'm all juiced up, so. There we go. Alright, one more to go.
One more horn gone. I almost feel bad for the poor guy.
I don't.
Speed break.
Hey, man. And yeah, once you get more abilities, these boss fights definitely let you do more to them.
Speed break.
Didn't get enough of a charge there. How can these rings be so secret if I can find them? I don't know. These here are the normal rings. There are secret rings. Can't see them right now, but we are trying to find them. I'm guessing jumping off while over the pit would be a bad idea.
One horn left. Time to finish this thing.
Oh, he's got one more on his... I guess that was under his hat.
It's not over yet, Sonic. Stay sharp.
Oh, no, it was just there. Never mind. Ah, I see. Come on. Alright, still gonna try the electrifying thing. Let's play it safe. Should I get enough charge to jump that? Nope, bad timing. Well, at least even if I fuck that up, I still get to attack him. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Wow, he's doing tricks on it. Hey, Big Seal Mode. Hey, War Anvil. Thanks for showing up.
Hey, cheer up! The horns will grow back. Eventually.
There we go.
Too easy.
And that should get us this world ring, so... That means now that we've beaten the boss of the 5th zone, it means we can finally go back and fight the boss of the 3rd zone. This game has funny ideas about progressing. Ooh, that's pretty fun. I think that just means... Ooh, lots of fun stuff to do while sliding now. I assume Aegis just means you're fucking invincible while you slide.
The water blue ring.
This ring, this one's secret.
I can't even touch the ring.
Looks like I'm the only one that can touch them. I bet you it's because I'm not from this world. Does that mean these rings aren't from this world either?
Sonic.
This has to be the ring.
Yeah, this game definitely takes a little bit. Okay, now you can play the game and it's fun.
Whatchamacallit?
The Ifrit. The great spirit of fire.
There's smoke coming from the castle. It looks like the Ifrit's power to burn the world away is getting...
There's smoke coming from the castle. And where there's smoke...
I'm ready. I hope you're ready for this, Genie.
There's fire! They pinch back. It's true. But do we have to fight now, or do they have to make us do a few things first? Alright, we gotta do a few missions here first. The Water World Ring, yeah. That movie wasn't very good, was it? Yeah, Aegis Slider costs more because it turns out being invincible is good. Yeah, like these here, it's just like, let's make the game feel better. This one's kind of neat, but I might drop it for now. I think Aegis Slider is going to be fun. And I do have Quick Slider. I liked Waterworld. Fair. I guess I don't really know how good it was. I just know it was kind of a big bomb for its budget. Which isn't the same thing.
Three, two, one.
But you know what this means? You have to ask the question again. That was embarrassing. I mean, after this, we have to ask the question again.
2, 1.
Yeah. Place. Place. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I think this is another beat it without dying mission, so I better be careful. Oh, mean. Your vision there is kind of obscured by the spike ball. I did not expect that to happen! That was really funny.
3, 2, 1.
I should make use of Eagle's slider. Why should I worry about literally anything? Life is literally so easy. Well, until the jump happens anyway. That was my fault. Oh, I was hoping I could grab that, but no dice.
3, 2, 1.
Man, if truly be through forever, if truly be forever through all that happening is on the level of like, has anyone really been far as to even decided to go more, look more like, is that kind of sentence to me. Kind of hoping I didn't land on the, But yeah, the skill I have on Ada's slider basically means that as long as you're sliding, which is the thing you get before a jump, you're just invincible. Which probably lets me do some silly-ass shit. Oops, that was an accident. Again. Oh, it was right there. Shorter mission than I expected, really.
Just made it.
No such thing as an arrow.
No skills out of that, just some missions.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, is it boss time already? Yeah, I feel like the early game is like when they make you do the most missions.
You hanging earlier. You're not still mad at me, are you? You really need to learn to be more patient, you know? Now, Ring of Water, bring forth the mighty storm.
Let's even the playing field a bit.
The Ifrit is getting weaker.
Okay, now let's finish him off.
I remember liking the song for this boss fight too. It's called "That's How It Started," and it's called that because they say "That's how it started" a lot in it. Oh, interesting. You can only have one of the like slider type ones at a time. Well, I'm about to fight a boss, so that might help.
No such thing as paper, those who speak
Alright, let's see if I can go set up.
a path at a time instead of just living it.
Battle Ifrit Golem. I don't actually remember how this fight works, like, at all, compared to the others.
Let you play around more than enough for one day.
Well, I love that opening guitar riff. Oh, I probably have to homemade attack up those. Yo, the fucking... And leave? Okay, we can... Okay, yeah. Oh, shit.
As the Ifrit's body sinks, the water level in the furnace rises.
Sure hope I can get some more rings.
That's it! You found its weak point.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You gotta wait for the hand to start glowing, and then you can only attack up it. I wonder if there's anything that causes it, or maybe I have to like speed ahead to the other hand. If that's the case, then... Oh, no. You really wanged it this time. We're good. Alright, attack the hand. Land on the raise part. Cross, boom. Shake it off. That sort of reminds me of, like, the final boss of Sonic Rush having to run up its arm before it shakes you off. That was a bad idea, but it was funny, so it's possible to say if it was that bad. It's the flames after that are spicy. Really? Shit, it's GG. I don't know if that actually restarts the fight or not. I think it does, though, so... So that's how it started, guys, in case you didn't know. Oh, you can skip that cutscene. Nice. Okay, so the lasers are when you can... And... attack the hands. It's all connected.
You found its weak point.
Yeah, I'm guessing all the goodies here are to let you time break to dodge these a bit better. Oh, you know what I should do there? I should just fucking keep going fast and slide through it all because I have the fucking invincible slide on. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I can use that stomp to attack too. Really, I have all these cool, useful abilities now. Game really picks up when you get that kind of stuff. Nope. We'll go to this end. There we go. Is that it? Or... Alright. This guy's a tough customer. I got another phase, baby. Scary stuff. Alright, so it's not a full new phase, just to add another attack. There we go. The vocals are delightful, right? Still kicking, huh? Surprised how many times they make you do this. Let's go around the horn again. There we go. Do not do that dwells inside you. So true, Oomphy. The game just shot me backwards like, you know what? I'm not dealing with that. You're back here. That's how it started.
Now I see why they tell you not to play with fire. Just made it.
Such thing as a narrow dream.
That's a really funny name for a skill to get to Sonic. Soul Absorber. Oh, is that what they were talking about in the theme song to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Steal their souls? Anyway. This should give me another world ring. Now, I'm pretty sure every world has a world ring, so I do need to go do some extra stuff in Levitated Ruin.
What the?
What is this thing? Is something about to hatch?
I can hear something like a heartbeat.
Shara? I think that might be some sort of time bomb.
It's beating faster.
Oh, that
no,
seems bad.
This can't be good. We've got to get out of here. This thing has to explode out in the open.
You're right.
Do we get a mission for this? Guess so. Oh, nice. It's nice when, like, the extra missions are actually, like, story-related.
Three, two, one.
Hurry. We have to get out.
We have to get out of here, and we have to rock the place.
Let's go, Shara.
Shit. Good thing that no one can touch this. Oh boy. You missed, idiot. I thought that one was going higher. Still worked out, though. There we go. Nice. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Close and bang. Okay. Mean to me, you insult me, you don't appreciate anything that I do. One minute left. Let's see if we can make this.
Speed break.
Hell yeah. Oops. Don't have time for your shit, man.
Sonic, it's just a little further.
I
Yeah.
think I see the end.
Remember loving the stage? It is pretty cool. Lots of stuff going on here.
Just made it.
As a narrow dream.
Huh. See, we're getting the move even better than the previous move good skills. This game has those too. Party mode, yay! And there it is, the Skeleton Dome. Might even find out why it's called that. But I do want to tap back to Levitated Ruin first, since, like I said, there's a world ring in every zone, except for Lost Prologue.
Huh? Hey, look at this!
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, another one of the 7 world rings.
I wonder if it was inside the Ifrit this whole time.
I feel rage. All that rage must have been sealed up inside of him.
Rage?
These rings must somehow seal in various emotions, too. The power of rage. So then what's next?
Let's go meet with King Solomon. King Solomon is the one who sealed away the evil spirits long ago. These strange occurrences must connect back to him somehow.
Okay, then. Off to our next adventure.
World ring. So yeah, like I said, I want to touch base here first. If this is the one I think it is, this might be a really funny challenge. I wonder if we can stack those. Who knows? Let's do this one instead. I like being able to slide and damage stuff. Also this, I can put this on now. So yeah, defeat one enemy. This one might be something really goofy. Yeah, this is the one I remember being goofy as shit. So the first thing I want to do here is... one of the Fire Souls is backwards. Thing. Yep. So yeah. So like, I'm not really sure how to fucking control this with this setup. Yeah, I have no idea how you swing at the right angle to get that other Fire Soul, but...
No problem.
That's such a silly mission. Yeah, it did unlock another one. Maybe that will lead to the world ring. I can do a race. Those are fun. Have to look at it, might remember how to get all of them. Yeah, I got 2 of them, which is pretty good. I got the one of them is just walk backwards, which I think is really funny. I always love when there's like an obligation to put a certain amount in every mission, so that if you do a stupid gimmick thing like that, you just gotta do funny things with them. Ah, shit. Very mean place to put that. I hate when they put stuff you have to jump over, or on a grind rail, because you have to like. Oh, there was not a rail there. I misunderstood that. Levitated Ruin is very cool, and the music's awesome, even if it's not a vocal track. Ah, shit. just jump off to the side there. Alright, so what does the Spark actually want from me? Okay, so you just kind of let that go. Wait, did he speed ahead there? Fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Why did I do that again? So he gets slowed down a ton by the enemies here, but then... really speeds ahead at the end. Yeah, you can just do that. Then... Do I have... Oh, okay.
Speed break!
Yeah, then it's just speed break the end and you got him.
No problem.
Rip it up, you tear it up. It is interesting that speed break can hurt things. I always thought it wasn't a boost, but wasn't like boosting that matter, but it actually is. I think it's just that there's a lot of things in this game that can just hurt you. I don't know if that unlocked any missions though. Let's do this one then. I sure hope it's not like you unlock you get the world ring here by doing some other thing to unlock a mission here. That would be a pain. But it hasn't really done that much. Usually it's just unlocking a world zone through doing a mission in another one. Apart from the world ring thing, but they justify that. Great start. Okay, good. We have ring. We're good. Wrong side. Okay. I see how you do that now. I don't want to see what's in that chest, though. Backing up. Oh, nice. That should make that easier, then. Went too far there. I have to make sure to properly brake.
3, 2, 1.
Speed break!
How? Again. I'm pressing X, not... Is there like an alternate way to activate Speed Break, or is my controller just insane? I hope it's not the latter, because this is a new controller, and it's not too expensive, but it got really good reviews for being relatively cheap, so I hope it's not busting things like that. Like, I don't want input crosstalk or whatever. Alright. Oh, come on. Guess I'm not using that shortcut then.
This just isn't my day.
Hopefully I can use that shortcut. Well, there's a shit ton of those around, so... Because you can't take that shortcut without time break, because they actually don't stop rotating at normal speed, which I think is kind of funny. Feels like a beautiful Joe puzzle. Because time stop would do shit like that in that game. Or slow-mo, rather. Yeah, I should try for one more. ones. Help, it's physics.
3, 2, 1.
Look at that. Just go through this part normally and then... Oops. What? Stop doing that! I need to get an input viewer on this thing at some point. Am I free? Did my stream restart? I don't think so. If it did, it sure didn't tell me.
3, 2, 1.
If something weird happened to my connection, that's not my fault. I live in the middle of nowhere. Oops. That was funny. That wasn't. Oh, shave. Let's do this right.
Speed break! Speed break! Whew. Just made
Next explode right before the defeat one enemy mission. Yeah, that. I guess that just happens. Let's do a more normal rampage than that defeat one enemy mission.
Three, two, one.
Oh, that's funny.
Look out! The light from his eyes can turn you to stone!
Oh, that's right! I think I remember reading about that.
So did that, Yes, it did. The nudicer.
Going up?
I noticed that secret. I guess I'm going up here.
Watch out for the balls with spikes on them, Sonic!
Yeah, I know. I could have figured that. Oh wait, there's enemies down there now? How do I go kill them? Do I just... Huh. Guess I'd have to, like, back up and drop down to get them. Yeah, I don't think there's a real difference still waiting for that long. missed that, really? I hope the level's gonna have some extra enemies for me by the end.
How many of these guys are there?
Hopefully at least 11. Okay. Ooh. So you really like the thing. How do you feel about Black Knight? In my experience, I liked it way less. Largely because, like, it didn't function as well. Like, when I played it on real hardware, I found a giant pain that my sword swings would work like half the time, compared to this game where the controls were more reliable. I know a lot of people say the opposite, but that ain't how it was for me. How do you expect me to get that, huh? Okay, so this is one of those missions where it just loops until you get all the kills you need, so... no risk or anything. Okay, didn't know that could happen if you tried to speed break on there. Like, honestly, I think, I just found this game more reliable to control than Black Knight, and so... Also, like, motion control stuff aside, the fact that you have to hold forward to move forward in Black Knight, even though it's still on rails, I think that's kind of bad. I don't think that's good. Yeah, the skill thing is, like, the big issue with this game. You just start out kind of feeling eh. It's that and then progression being unclear sometimes.
Just made it.
Yeah, if you only do each required mission once. Luckily, the game never tells you which missions are required, so you're likely to just do a bunch of optional ones anyway. That's interesting. What's in the special book?
Man.
Oh, there's a cutscene here.
Just
Alright.
no end to these evil spirits, is there?
There's a few times where you can tell, like, when it's like a special mission with...
One of the
Oh!
7 world rings.
World Ring's just here, guys. If you were looking for that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. All right.
Yeah, more expanded, or just Legos a little...
I feel like I've got a whirlpool of emotions.
Because, like, I think the customization systems can be cool once you have, like, a bunch of stuff to do, but at the beginning it doesn't feel great.
Rings would do to someone.
But also, this game was, frankly, not received all that badly at release.
Hell.
Hey, Sonic, you're not allowed to say hell. Who said that? Who let you do that?
I want you to hold on to this.
You're a good Christian hedgehog.
Okay, what is it?
Ew, wait.
If nothing else we do is able to stop him, this will be our final resort.
Shara?
I cannot use it by myself.
Well, that's scary. It got 7s and stuff, yeah, and compared to 06. I'm pretty sure I remember reading reviews saying, wow, this is better than what the HD consoles got. Like, when it comes to reviews, Unleashed got battered way harder than this game, and people are way nicer to Unleashed nowadays, or at least Sonic fans are. I have an idea. Time for some invincibility. Anyway, now we can find out why it's called the Skeleton Dome. Frontiers and Superstars being as good as they are, and also not to mention Shadow Generations and Crossworld. Sonic's on a fucking roll, if you ask me.
No, it's something else.
But yeah, isn't it kind of morbid that there's a Sonic level that's like straight up about just running through a like wasteland that's raiding fucking bone dust? I have to keep remembering that even though the slide is invincible, it's not an attack. That's a separate skill that you can't have on at the same time. So I can just use it to cheat hazards and shit.
Try breaking it with a homing attack.
If you see me do a speed break at really inopportune times, that's either a problem with my controller or my control setup. Oh, that just seems to happen.
These are huge.
But like, it wouldn't really make sense that the problem with the setup, considering that the input for speed break is literally just use the fucking D-pad. So makes me a little worried about this controller. This song rocks, doesn't it? Away to Sky. It's a little understated for this game, and it works really well. Especially coming off of stuff like Pirate Storm, which have a lot more like intense songs. Okay, that's just to save you. Oops. That's annoying. I don't know what the best way to get up there is. Ah, jeez, really? Oh! Safety spring, I guess? I ended up on a different path somehow. Oops. Oh. Okay. Really? I didn't get the homing attack there? That's depressing. That is a mean fucking homing attack. You know, I'm gonna do the stage gooder.
3, 2, 1.
See if I can figure out what's going on there a bit better. There's also like some other paths I want to take somewhere else.
These bones are giving me the creeps.
Wrong button.
You can probably use them to climb up.
I love using the slide to just fucking cheese hazard sections like that. With the Aegis slider on.
This doesn't seem very sturdy.
Try breaking it with a homing attack.
Not really. Read on the Secret Rings fan game. Haven't tried it.
Huge. There must be something up there.
Want to try checking it out?
Yeah, this is what I want to do. I like how even though this game is an auto runner, it still has like Sonic-y alternate paths and stuff to an extent. Yeah, I think this path might actually be a really good idea.
Speed break.
I think that this might actually skip that part I found annoying, which is why I don't remember it very well. Get to the speed section again. Honestly, even Sonic aside, no one makes auto runners like this. Mobile, they're all like much simpler in the style of mobile games. No one makes one that's like a full-on on-rails action game with unique set pieces and stuff. That's gotta be a translation mix-up. He's using 2 swords, not 2 hands. Anyway, boners are here. Oh. Fuck these guys. Like, there's so much going on in the level design here that the whole auto runner genre has me know that just is not interested in. There's really not much like this in Black Knight. And even then, Black Knight is weird because it's an auto runner that's not automatic. They forgot to make it automatic, guys. I mean, I joke, I know they did it on purpose, but that is one thing I didn't like about it that doesn't come with my sword slash is not registering. Oh man, I think I mashed too hard. No, so close. Like that, like I think I will like kind of reevaluate a Black Knight with like a dolphin control setup that lets me swing the sword with the button. But also like I have to make it clear that like this game in like when I use a button control scheme for it, it's like it's I guess a little more convenient because I can use the controller I want. When I use one for Black Knight, the game will probably work better. Boulder Mountain. Oops. Yo.
Thanks for the help, mister. Speedway.
That was funky, but it worked. Like, it's weird that this is the game with way more motion controls, and yet they seem to work better. And they're like... treasure, guys!
Look! It's full of treasure!
It's full of treasure.
Well, let's help ourselves to some goodies. Speed.
Let's cook.
It looks like some kind of arena. Quickly, we must find the king.
Yeah, Aegis Slider is fucking fun. And just the fucking invincibility button. Though I also do like getting the one that makes it an attack for sections like this. Die.
Just made it.
Oh yeah, it's always overcorrecting, but... I mean, I think like... I really don't get, like... I guess the thing is, I don't get how they fucked that up. Like, I don't know, I played Twilight Princess. The sword was pretty reliable there. I didn't beat Twilight Princess, but I played it. That sounds nice. Yay, fishing! Anyway, time to meet King Solomon, I think.
It looks like we might be a little late.
I should say so.
What?
I love this guy.
Solomon?
Indeed. I am the great and powerful King Solomon.
If you say so.
Don't think I'm happy looking this way either. The Eraser Jinn did this to me. He resurrected the 40 thieves as evil spirits and sent them to attack me here.
And that's how you ended up like that?
Precisely, my dear. And that being the case, could I ask you a favor? Might I beseech you to track down the rest of my body? I'd also be grateful if you could do something about the 40 thieves as well.
Ha!
Sounds like we got another rampage mission coming. Let's see. Nailed it. Defeat 40 enemies. It's the 40 thieves, guys. In that case, especially if the enemies are like skeletons, I'll definitely need that. Because they're all ground enemies I can slide through.
No such thing as fate for those who speak.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to try and do.
A path at a time instead of just living it.
Let's see what this feels like.
3, 2, 1.
Bit of storytelling that you just start in the place where the previous mission ended and you're going backwards.
Don't get too careless.
Are those supposed to come to life or what? I forget how the mission works. Maybe there's something you have to do to bring them up. Oh, okay. I remember how this mission works now. You gotta do something and then the skeletons come to life. You can beat them all.
2, 1.
All right, time to rumble.
Don't get too careless.
Go to the side, please. Thank you.
Next switch.
Yeah, there we go. The bone switches. Oh, it even got 2 bones on it. 2 bones about it, perhaps.
Wow, this place is huge.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
It's true. Wow, that one's really fast. What the fuck? Oh, I missed. It's switch number 4, because that was number 5. Annoying. Let's try this again. 1,
Next switch.
Next.
2. What is number 3?
This place is huge.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
3? Okay, that's how you get that. Timing's kind of specific there. 5. How many are left? Looks like got all of them. Alright, the boners are out. Let's go. You said it. Ah, that could get a fire soul. And I missed the fire soul like a fucking idiot. Okay, fine. If you say so, so good the secret rings. Oh, that's a situation and a half. Is he gonna say it again?
So this
Yeah!
is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Really? Damn it. Oh, wow. That's basically a full restart right there.
3,
Mean.
2, 1.
The actual combat being a bit awkward aside, this is a neat mission, I think. Because of the way
Don't get too careless.
the switch hunt followed by the actual skeletons.
That was it. Now for the next one.
I hope we don't get the next one wrong.
Me too, man.
Wow, this place is huge.
Oops.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, buddy! Ah, shit, but you still need to get close enough for it to... Jeez. So let's skip here for now.
Wow, this place is huge.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Okay. The thing I keep forgetting is that I can just that I can just keep letting that go. I don't have to rush it.
Now for the next one.
I hope we don't get...
Wow, this place is huge.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
There we go. Now this, that, boom, boom, and now we're in the bone zone. Thank you. Get stomped, idiot. Missed one there.
This place is huge.
It's not gonna stop being
So
funny,
this
I'm
is why
sorry,
they call
guys.
it the Skeleton Dome.
There we go. So guys, why do you think they call it the Skeleton Dome?
Just made it.
Such thing as an arrow through dreams.
Place is really huge. That's true. And see, now I'm getting just the upgraded versions of movement skills.
Hey, look at this.
Like, really, you could just bring them up. Like, if this game started with, like... Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, I feel like the back half of this game, you get, like...
Definitely
You can get that really fast.
It feels like light. To think this little thing could cause so much trouble.
You mean the ring?
Such great power can bring people either happiness or misfortune.
There are many such stories told of.
See, I have a theory about the Skeleton Dome myself. I think they call it the Skeleton Dome because it's full of fucking skeletons.
Filled with desire. That could mean aspiration. Or maybe it could be greed and ambition. Just what does Eraser want by collecting all of these rings?
Anyway, considering we've got 6 out of 7 world rings now. Probably pretty close to just like... Oh, right, we have to find the King's Bones, that's the other thing. So I'm guessing we do this, and then we can go on to the last level, and if that's the case, then, like... Maybe I will just... Sonic Muso, like an idea that would only come from the most inspirational of bong hits. I bet would be fucking cool. Look, I've been caping for a Sonic Muso for a while now. It would go crazy. Like, especially, like... A bit back, I started playing, like, really properly playing my first Muso. It was, Wario's Orochi 3 Ultimate. And if there's one thing I noticed about that game, the thing you do most besides, you know, killing hundreds of guys is, like... Hey, getting around the battlefield. So, like... Getting around the battlefield as, you know, Sonic, with, like, fucking grind rails above a Muso battlefield, that would go dummy hard, is the thing. Oh, what were you doing? I see the issue. I can only get slower than that, right? Hey. Oops. Did that as long as possible. So are there more bones than these other two, or? Guess so. Alright. There's still some level left, interesting. I wonder if we have to return to the king now. What the fuck? I totally forgot about this thing. Get back here, dude. Big stupid fucking hand. Good sound effect. I wonder if there's a gimmick here beyond, you know, just hitting a switch and going. Damn it. They hear what I think I heard? Really stock laughter sound effects? Yes. Yeah, Ripper who does use that one. But yeah, that is like such a stock laughter sound. What's that fucking chest? Love some rings that are a little easier to access here. Shit. Damn it. Okay, this is really tough with no rings. I might start the level over just to have some going into this. Wait, no, I got the hand. We're good. Can I have some rings though, man? Damn. Kinda sucks that the skeletons are solid, so you can't really slide through them like you can normal enemies when using the volcano slider. But we stay silly. Why did I do that? I knew what was gonna happen. What, it's called the Secret Rings? Maybe so. There's some down on the ground here, so maybe I'll... Might need to use that jar to progress, but... Oh. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. At least the checkpoint is literally right here. that was right. It's funny, like, I feel like in a lot of cases, the quote-unquote main missions in the game that you actually have to do actually sort of work as, like, multiple acts. Like, sure, this is reuse this and the, kill enemies mission, reuse areas in the first mission, but they really change them a good amount. What the fuck? So many spike balls there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm being assaulted by the Havoc physics engine, guys. Good? Please? Oh, God. No? Thank you. Are we good? We're good. And all that to wrap back around, I assume, so... I don't think this is quite the same. Oh boy, this again. You homing attack the fucking ground. Idort. You know, I bet with upgrades you could just make that jump clean. But alas, I am a weak Sonic right now. Cause safety from Havoc. Yeesh, if I stay in here too long, I might end up playing an Elder Scrolls game. I think. Wait, no. What thing can use as Havoc besides this shit? Like. This is what Volcano Slider is built for. Or the Speed Break. But I don't have the juice for that, so. It's probably fine. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. That's all the bones. Dude, I got your frickin' bones. Since we already have the world ring from here, that probably means this is the last step before... Night Palace, which is the last level, so even though it's already midnight, I think I do want to finish this game if we're that close. But I forget how much you have to do in Night Palace.
Many such spirits were driven to madness. It is my fault that they became the minions of the Eraser Jinn. However, by carving up the words that make up our world, new spirits have also appeared. His power is nearly godlike.
Godlike, huh? Well, that's a problem then.
Even so, supernatural beings like the Eraser Jinn always have weak points that are told of in stories.
Huh? Huh?
In truth, he is a genie of the lamp.
Ha.
Somehow, though, he has escaped. If we had the lamp he belongs to, it could be possible to seal him away again. Forever.
Lamp, huh?
There is one problem, though. Returning the lost stories to their original state requires greater power than we have. It would take a miracle.
Leave it to me.
It might even require the secret rings.
I see. So then you are the legendary blue hedgehog. A great curse has been placed upon you. I can see in your eyes the grim fate that awaits you.
Yeah.
Quit
I was talking about that earlier.
giving me the
It's a shame. I think this game's pretty good. Not really good, but pretty good.
I'm a bit hesitant to put this upon you, but I will tell you this.
Except for that one,
You can
except for the
find
mission where you have to
Eraser
put eggs
Jinn
in
his
nests.
palace
Never
up
fucking
in
do
the
that mission.
sky. Show me that your part of this legend can come true.
Thanks. Now it's time I make a legend for myself then.
Hold the white world ring up to the palace gates, and they will open.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
I sense death approaching.
Well, you know. You're a fucking skeleton. Oh, what's left to make us to do then? A little annoying. All that, I don't actually have like that place unlocked. That's weird. All right, do one of these new ones. Yeah, I want to arrange that a bit, but I'm probably fine. Sonic's in a pretty good spot right now. In terms of his abilities.
3, 2, 1.
Is this an enemy defeat mission? I literally just fucking forgot. It was, yes. There being a pot here is really funny. Top secret. No, success is actually called the Zavok engine internally. No wonder they keep bringing him back. They need him for their tech. They're pulling the old Houdini on me. Really. It's like the Goku code in Strive. Yeah, the load-bearing Goku. The load-bearing Zavok. Maybe there's one hiding out in Sonic Frontiers somewhere. Nope, come on. Wait, do these guys count as enemies? Nope. Oh wait, they do. They just have longer death animations. Nope, you came back though. You know what? Wait. In this level specifically, you can't loop it? That's annoying. Alright. See, this is why I gotta do things before you start trying to have to go backwards. Never works out well in this. I don't want to hit those speed boosters. This is still really funny, I think. Like, there's a few points in this game where it's a little unwieldy because they're making you do stuff that's a little bit complex by the standards of what the game actually handles, but by and large, it's it's a fun one, I think. Why'd you speed break? Well, that worked out somehow. I guess the speed break killed them, because it is an attack for some reason. There we go. Kind of weird that the game wanted just one more kind of random mission out of me. Considering that world actually did a pretty good job of justifying things. Oh hey, the cutscene. I wonder if this is actually the same as the intro. I don't think it's identical, but I forget. Either way, it's worth watching again because it is pretty cool. Okay, it's really funny that they just used this as, like, the fucking intro video. Maybe, anyway. No, there are differences. Like, there are monsters coming. Oh, wait, no, that's the part where the monsters come out. Yeah, this does the same fucking video. We only had budget for this CG cutscene. Use it as efficiently as you can. Alright. Outside, we open the door.
Looks like my time limit is about up.
Oh, Sonic fucking dies.
Sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I'll be okay.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault that this happened to you.
Really? Don't worry about it. Just remember my promise. The promise between me and you.
I haven't forgotten that promise.
I knew I could count on you, Shara. It's gonna take more than some tiny flame to bring judgment down on me. Come on, let's go!
Okay.
You know, it's funny how much better this character relationship works than, like, Sonic and Elise. I think it helps that these two actually fucking talk to each other. Like, I think that is a good way to kind of build their... That tends to be a good way to build character relationships, I think. Having, like, dialogue between them. Well, what do I know? I don't want that or on something else. A couple things I could upgrade here. Let's do super quick air though. Anyway, so Night Palace has like the most fucking awesome music of like almost any like Sonic last level. Like this song goes absolutely crazy. So appreciate it for me. I mean, I'll appreciate it too, but I'm also playing the game.
3, 2, 1.
So this is where Eraser is.
Don't worry, we'll get him in no time. This is about to come crumbling down.
Hurry! Hurry! Before it breaks!
I know!
Must have float away. What is that?
It's a trap! What do we do?
We just have to face it.
Now, of all times, is when we should stay on guard.
Okay, well, it was cool while it lasted. Yeah.
I guess next up, we go for a walk on the air.
Oh, I see.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Control the carpet by tilting the Wii remote.
Funny thing about this control setup, so to do this properly I have to hold R2, which is a modifier that helps from other things while moving the joystick, but the funny thing is, because of how this works, it's inverted flight controls, you know, like a good game.
We don't have time for sightseeing.
Oh wow. Yeah, if you get hit there, you just fucking die.
I guess next up, we go for a walk on the air.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Control the carpet by tilting the Wii remote.
Oops. I thought there was going to be space on the left. There was not. There's a mod with motion controls. Not necessarily a mod, it's just a setup for,
Walk on the air.
it's a configuration in file for Dolphin.
Control the carpet by tilting the Wii remote.
I kind of wish there was a way to do it on real hardware, but right now it's an emulator thing. It does seem to work quite well, though.
Hey, check out the view.
Sonic, we don't have time for sightseeing.
Let's try and stay high here. Yeah, get over that guy.
He must be through here.
Indeed.
Whoa! What the?
Now shit gets real.
Stretched. Something's come out.
Which means maybe we can go in.
Where could this be?
Yeah.
Are we really inside the palace? Incoming!
This level's so fucking cool!
Watch out! The path is splitting too!
Speed break!
There's something about this hourglass.
A switch, maybe? This
That has a fucking gas room.
Getting weaker.
Oh. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Get me the hell out of here.
The gate. It's fixed.
X.
Just what is this place?
It's an awesome fucking last level is what it is, Sonic. Oh well. Got some rings going in here, that's good. That's actually a pretty good lyric. Much has dawned in this place that has no sun. Yes. Alright.
Speed break!
Shout out to the Wawa pedal. Fuck that up. Love the fucking time reversing here. Is there nothing in those? Huh, weird.
So, we're finally here.
Alright,
Stay confident. Let's go.
that's Night Palace. What a cool fucking level, damn! They'll probably make me do a few more missions before we get to, another contender for funniest vocal theme, I think, is the, fight against the Razor Jin, but Big Rings is an ultra important Sonic game for introducing target lock for homing attacks. Yes, sir! Really fucking cool. Actually, I wonder if they just let us do the fight or if we have to do missions.
Hey, looks like I'm running a bit low here. Think you could top me off?
Have you brought the 7 world rings?
Well, you see, you should really just look for them yourself.
Very well. I'll carve you to
That said, we are
pieces
technically
by
short of world
every
ring here.
last one.
Is that so? Let's see you try.
But yeah, I know, like, the world rings are like, actually a collectible, and that if you don't have all of them after this fight, you don't get to go to the true final boss.
No such thing as fate for those who speak
Couple things I could go for here.
a path at a time instead of just living it.
We're doing a boss fight, so
So many things erase before they begin.
this might help.
Focus on dream instead of what's within.
Alright. Let's swing at this guy a bit. And also, like I said, possibly funniest vocal theme. It still kicks ass, but it's also funny.
Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have.
I've been waiting to finish things with you for a long time.
You filthy rat! I'll shut that mouth of yours permanently.
Watch the way that a razor swings his sword.
There we go.
Aha! It's working! Now I just have to keep that up.
Insolent pest! Your feeble attacks cannot harm me.
Yeah, this part.
Come, Sonic, and face me.
Time break!
Yeah!
What's wrong, Razor? You don't look so good.
Enjoy your moment of pride. It shall be your last.
Right to Z.
Come, Sonic, and face me.
Time break!
Come on, baby. Ah, shit, he's not giving it to me. Asshole. Shit. Oh, jeez. B. L. Be able to get that.
Filthy rat, and face me.
No! Still too slow. I guess I should just try and do that raw. Ah. So if you jump too early to the Z, you also get caught. The only voice rollers to this guy? Really?
Come, you filthy rat, and face me.
Alright, let's do this right. Yeah, that's how you do it. Ah, Broadway actor. Yeah, I remember. It's interesting. Like, you do sometimes see stage actors in games, but it's usually like older. Like, I feel like that's kind of a '90s thing. It's kind of surprising it happened for this. I think this was like 4 kids actors. Maybe someone just knew a guy. Anyway, we're still short of World Ring, so I think I do have to like do some missions in Night Palace.
Sonic?
I'm okay. I'm still...
That door. What is it?
I have an idea. Watch this. Open sesame! Oh, it didn't work.
Okay, Patrick.
That's... must be some sort of offering we need to make. 7... Sonic!
When the 7 rings that control the worlds are gathered, the portal between worlds shall open. We've got the 7 world rings.
Have we?
This must
Did I
be
miss
the
one?
door that they open.
Character in Pokemon, he actually says that opens up. I mean, it's... Oh yeah, I forgot to give you the fucking... like, credits roll here for some fucking reason. Well, sit tight through this. This doesn't seem skippable in any notable way. It's actually really funny that, like this is basically a fake credits roll. But it's really funny that both the storybook games kind of have one of those. But it's even funnier that in Sonic and the Black Knight, it's literally halfway through a fucking game. Yeah, so... It's also really funny that they just have a fucking random level theme here. Who's gonna rock the place? Character design for from Cavia. Didn't those guys fucking develop Drakengard? That's weird as shit. Technically, a company can actually be doing this in fucking Drakengard games. But yeah, once we're done rocking the place, so I think I just gotta poke out a few more. Will this be a true room from Drakengard 1? I mean, Probably? I don't know, I've never played any of those. Dragon Guard 1 is one of those funny games where, like, people talk about, like, remaking or remastering it. People always seem to argue over, like, this... Like, there's one side that's like, this would be better if it was better, and then the other side, like, this would be worse if it was better. Like, to be clear, I do know that Dragon Guard is not like that on purpose in terms of being, like, kind of screwy to play. It literally was, we got a bunch of guys who used to work on Ace Combat and told them to make a fucking Musou with dragons. That's why actually the parts where you fly the dragon are, like, more fun. But, eh. The soundtrack is like that on purpose, though. I wonder if they'll make me, like, refight Eraser's in with, like, the 7th World Ring in order to, like, actually beat the fucking game. Hey, remember this one? Haven't been here in a while. I wonder if they have, like, an actual ending theme when you do the actual final boss, or if it's still something like this. I mean, it's funny, using level themes for the credits is not unheard of for the series, but usually they actually make a medley out of them, like in the old Genesis games or in Generations. This one, they just kind of play the songs. This one's on soundtrack. I don't know, the Dragon Guard 1 soundtrack is... avant-garde? Also, the music in here just kind of goes hard. Like, you just let the speed mend it is the thing. Anyway, maybe after this, it's like when I'm done playing this game, I should read the 1001 Arabian Nights and see if I get to the chapter about the dinosaurs. Totally real. Excuse me. Anyway. Okay, hurry it up. Okay. Oh, but I do want to actually get to the rest of this. There's no way I'm pushing this to a second stream, because it's probably going to be like 3 missions in the final boss fight. If that many. Honestly, I wonder if I could have just done some missions in Night Palace first. To get that world ring. I mean, I'm pretty sure you do missions in the Night Palace for the last one. Sure hope they don't make you do fucking Lost Prologue for it. Would be really funny if they did, though. And this is them reminding you that you need the 7 rings in your hand to speed through the nights with the feed and stand. And yeah, it just kicks you back to the fucking title. Alright. Let's get back in there and finish the fight, Halo 3. So, Guess we're gonna start doing these. So what's the race here gonna be like?
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to just straight up going faster than me at the start. Well, that was funky. Alright, I'm pulling ahead at least. Fake stuff. Give me that. Oh, come the fuck up. That's annoying. Oh, that's the end of the level at least. That's a really funny thing to put at the end of the level, I'm not gonna lie.
Just made it.
Such thing as an arrow through.
Yeah. Let him die hard. Maybe we'll do this just for the sake of this kind of mission. Anything else I can make kill things? I guess that, but I need a few more points for that. I think it's cool to just make a bunch of your abilities into attacks. I think that's a really funny thing you can do in this game.
Where are we?
I'm feeling something strange.
Oh, there's dialogue for this. Yes, most missions don't get that. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Hey, have a good evening, bunnies.
Where are we?
I'm feeling something
You.
strange.
Get the hell out of that. That work? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of unique. Is this doing the, Okay, yeah, this is definitely a mandatory mission if it's pulling shit like this.
What's this feeling of deja vu?
Sonic, this is the wall from the room we were just in.
Watch out, guys. Physics engine. So, Tower Temple.
Speed break!
Oh, right, this one. You know what's funny? One of the, like, endgame levels in Rodea the Sky Soldier actually reminds me of, like, the, space parts of this level. It's got a sections kind of like this, if I remember properly. It's been a hot minute since I played that, though, so maybe I'm making it up in my noggin. Turn that shit off. Uh-oh. Wow, these things are fucking huge. Now what? Have you played Rodea? Do you think you maybe remember that level? See if I'm not fucking crazy.
Is the room spinning?
Looks like it.
It happened? Okay. Oh, I gotta kill something, huh? Kinda funky that they let you fling there and then leave it be like, hey, well, this is gonna be dangerous. Be carefully. Okay, so I need the catapult to get up there at all, I think. And I don't remember this mission in the slightest. It's kind of sick, though. Okay, this one's here. Really? There is a right way to do this room. I'm just not anywhere close to it. So that just puts you back in these. Now that pot's just for getting that fire soul then. Alright, so this, that, catapult, back up. Launch. Get me the hell out of there. Please give me some fucking rings. There we go. Oh, ends right there. Whew. Alright, cool fucking level. Yeah, I really should have just done the mission first. Shouldn't have gotten greedy. Ooh, this is mean. You know what? Back up a second. Let's... First off, maybe I should turn off the ring bonus, but then also... Right. Ditch to that. This in case I need some extra invincibility. Do that and then quick slide. The fast grinding feels like it'll get me killed even more than normal grinding does, so I'll keep that off for now. Oh, 0 rings, huh? So can I like get them and lose them, or do I just... It says finish, but... Or maybe there's just no rings in the level, who knows?
2, 1.
Well, there's definitely rings in the level. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll fail you if you pick one up. That's a great place for a Fire Soul, I'm not gonna lie. Get me the hell out of there. Oh, rings, don't want those for once. Go under that. Here we just use the enemies. Ooh, close one. Choose correct. Whoa. Trippy. Damn it. At least you're allowed to die, you're just not allowed to, you know, get rings. Hey, the rings are gone here. That actually helps some. Oh god. Doing this is gonna be fucking hard. But I'm kind of juiced up, so I can at least time break this. But okay, so there's no space to the side on one of those. Also, these lasers are really fucking loud. Can you like shut up, man? Wait, can I just kind of... Yay, the slider, let's go. Yeah, buddy. You're always allowed to cheese. It's like this is some kind of RPG. Just use a good build, idiot. Except, you know. I was hoping you can jump over there. Oh, I have a ring. Okay, so you can pick them up and not actually... That actually makes this way easier. You've got to put lasers at the end of everything. Get me the hell out of here. Damn it. Well, now that I know I can just, you know, lose the fucking ring, this is way easier. I wasn't sure if finish with 0 rings was gonna be like kind of weird translation thing or an actual, or if it's worded that way on purpose, because this game does have some issues with that sometimes. There we go. Get me the hell out of here. There we go. Weird mission. Hands off kind of makes me think you'd have to avoid them more, but like, honestly, you can just get a bunch on the way through and then slam yourself into the lasers at the end and you're Gucci. How much is left in this place? Rampage. These tend to lead to a story a lot, I guess just because you're supposed to be beating these spirits anyway. Let's see how this goes.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's finish this! Hey, look! We have company!
Eraser's henchmen!
Ha! I'll take you all on!
Don't get too cocky, son.
Yeah, don't get cocky. It's gonna get rocky. You gotta move down to the next Hijaki now, you know?
Watch out!
Is it aiming for us?
That was close.
No problem.
wild. Shit. Did not mean to get the back. I almost wonder if I should just turn the backflip off, because it's not that useful, but...
You need to time things very carefully.
That's mean as hell.
You need to time things very carefully.
But it's kind of hard considering how imprecise these, the catapult controls are, especially on an actual console.
Had me worried there for a second. Hey, what's going on?
I think there's something we can do here.
So do I want to go up there? Can I go up there, or is that after the... Looks like that's after I hit the thing. Man, that is just a raw fucking reaction
Here we
there.
go, Shara.
Sonic, slow down!
Wanna do something?
One down, more to go.
Is there though? I mean, if I just beat that guy, don't I win? Yeah, we're good. I think there were a lot of cool things in this level.
Made it.
No such thing as a narrow through dream.
Yeah, there it is.
One of the 7 world rings. This one is purple.
Why he Orple?
Oh, this one is sealed with sadness.
Just what are these rings all about, anyway?
Hey, there's something I've been thinking about, Shara.
What is it?
How do you and the Eraser Djinn know each other?
Huh? Well,
Hey, if you'd rather not talk about it, that's okay.
Sonic,
Is he really a genie of the lamp like that King of Bones said?
yes. Well, you see, he's the genie of the magic lamp.
He's Robin Williams?
Huh?
Long ago, he was punished for his misdeeds and sealed away in the lamp. He would not be forgiven until he had granted the wishes of 1,000 people. But when his sentence had been served, he had a renewed hatred of people. That was his fate, sad as it was. His cursed destiny came from the story he had been written into.
Shara?
To the Eraser Djinn, I am just a mere genie of the ring. I want to stop him, though. I want to turn the stories of the Arabian Nights back to what they were. That is my wish.
You know, it's funny. I made a joke at the beginning of this game calling this guy not Ganondorf. But, like, the idea of, okay, they'll let you do last chapter. Of, like, a villain who's, like, faded into his role and, like, is pissed about it. It's kind of what I want them to do with Ganondorf. I don't even let you select the skill ring. Oh, right, I have to do one thing. Excuse me a moment. Let's hope this doesn't fuck things up too badly. Gotta switch to the controller profile of the final boss of Sonic and the Secret Rings. I have no idea what this is going to do.
So many things erased before they begin. Hopes on dream instead of what could have been. Fortune fades like what's in the sand.
Alright, well, let's see how this works.
Nothing at all just seems.
Nothing at all just seems. Alright. Well, we got our 7 rings in hand.
You just don't give up, do you?
You've brought me all 7 world rings? Well done.
Hey, of course. We're such good buddies after all.
Shara,
Sonic's funny in this
you
game.
have done well in using him to gather the rings. Now, give them to me.
Hey, hold on. Aren't you gonna do something about this?
Shara, please, quickly. Let us rule the world together.
Shara? What?
I must.
Shara, stop! You can't do this! Think about what will happen!
I'm sorry. I have no choice. I just want to be back with him.
No! As Genie of the Ring, I command you! Do what you truly think is right! Shara!
Prayers, sadness, rage, hatred, joy, pleasure, wishes.
Well, he said joy. It was
7
funny.
hearts that make up the stories. These are the 7 world rings that bind these pages together.
What?
But the life of the collector of the rings shall be offered up in sacrifice as the key for that control. I offer up your life, Blue Hedgehog.
Shara!
Sonic, I'm sorry. I knew. All along, I knew what would happen. And I still got you involved.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Did I change my destiny? Did I keep our promise?
Shara, grant me a wish. I wish for you to not die and to go back to the way you were.
I'm so sorry, Master. I cannot grant.
In the end, such is the weak power of a genie of the ring.
This is awful. You're just some incomplete monster.
Alright, this freak.
We've got to stop him! Shara! Please! Let me...
Not gonna lie, this does look pretty. That form for Sonic does look pretty fucking rad. Now for a not supersonic fight.
This is your world. Then it's a world that I don't want any part of.
It's kind of funny that he's doing a bit of a growl to that voice that reminds me of.
Always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel remote.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay. How the fuck does this work, actually?
A beam of light when he's attacking. I can probably dodge it. Speed break.
Alright. And I want that.
It will take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Guess so. Yeah, I wonder. It'd be cool if you could tell me before, like, it happens sometimes.
Time break and speed break might work.
You can always fill the soul gauge.
So how does this shit actually work? This is like the final joke at the end of every Sonic game. Figure out how this completely different shit works. It's why I really appreciated that Sonic Frontiers Supersonic fights where literally had him control like regular Sonic, just with crazy big versions of the attacks. And then the final boss was just a simple minigame that they, with actually like simple controls and mechanics that they also, you know, taught you earlier in the game. That.
If I'm watching a beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
Eesh.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel remote.
Also, I cannot tell what the hitboxes on those things are like. Oh, well.
You think you are an ass for me?
Right.
If I'm watching a beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
Alright, so that's how this works. Yeah, I'm kind of...
It will take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Okay, so you just need to like fill up on meter and then speed break against that.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Slashes now. I put this guy in Pokemon.
Speed break.
You're really using up the soul gauge.
Okay, I think I just have to shake the Wii remote here.
How's this for an introduction then?
Alright, charge up again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Getting a better idea of how they map this. Sounds like this attack is actually kind of fucked. Let's hope he goes for those slashes again. Those were easier. Oops, he says fuck it up big time.
You can always fill the soul
Oops.
gauge.
At least I can always fill the soul gauge.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel remote.
You think you are an ass for me?
If I'm watching
Really?
a beam of light when he's attacking,
You can
This is such a weird fight.
Always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
I'm trying to figure out.
If I watch the beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
That doesn't feel reliable in the slightest. Gex.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
You're really using it as soul gauge.
How's this for an introduction then?
Yeah, the way this works is so weird. Game has the most cryptic supersonic fight.
I have to stay clear of that whirlpool.
What? Oh, I guess. That's the main annoying thing here, that even, like, jumping feels weird and...
Time break and speed break, my boy.
juicing. Whew. Good dodge on my part. Really? And of course that just had activation time, so I have to go around the horn again. And I jumped and they didn't jump. The way all this stuff works is like a little bad.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
Okay.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
God. I also don't know how to like go forward better.
By moving the Wii remote.
I guess jumping now does it? Wonder what happens if I time break the big orb, because they do bring up time break as well.
Watch the beam of light when he's attacking.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote. You can
I mean, I don't know about most cryptic, but most obnoxious might be like HD Unleashed. That is an annoying fucking fight. Mostly because of the parts where you have to fly as the Colossus towards Dark Gaia. Those fucking suck.
If I watch the beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
Yeah, I have no idea how like I'm actually dodging that.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Wow, you're really using it as soul gauge.
How's this
Yeah,
for
we
an
need to-
introduction then?
Alright. So. I got the idea at least. It doesn't control great. It's a little sad. I know I beat this when I was younger, but I barely really remember how it worked. Oh, these like suck you towards them. That's why it's so annoying to dodge.
Maybe time break and speed break, my boy.
Just slashing, right? X. The big pattern. On. Still too slow. I think I'm fucked now because he's gonna do the like something really annoying that's Oh, those pull you down. That's why you can't really jump over them. Hey, I dodged that somehow. Big X.
You're gonna lose. Increase the soul gauge by moving the wheel.
Okay, that seems to work. So, should be just one more then, considering how many rings have been blasted out. Mess that up though. Wait. Ah, didn't see what was getting like that.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel.
And I'm pretty sure this is the beginning of the fight again. Yeah, he's doing reference patterns.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the
Oops.
wheel.
Alright, you can at least visually kind of dodge those if I pay some attention. Come here, charge some. Alright. I do actually think this would be easier if I was using like the intended controls. There'd be less guesswork. And whether, like, I'm actually shaking enough to do this.
How's this for an introduction then?
So next is going to be the annoying vortex attack, I'm sure.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Did that as wrong as possible. Ah, I went too far because the control is analog and I slipped some.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel.
Really. Alright. We got this. There we go.
How's this for an introduction then?
Really? There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, only the thing at the start is considered a cutscene, so I can't skip it. First two rings. I kinda want to grab
I
that.
have to stay clear of that whirlpool. Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Those doing slashing is good, I think. Really? Guess not. God. Positioning there is weirdly precise for... or, you know, having to be controlled by a fucking Wii remote.
By moving the Wii remote.
Jump, didn't jump. Yeah. Right, because he rises up while he's charging a little.
Always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
I got plenty of time to charge now. Alright. Dodge that somehow.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Alright.
Using the soul gauge.
How's this for an introduction then?
So since you only lose 20 rings each time you get hurt, having those, getting those two, silver rings early actually helps, I think. Now I essentially have 3 hits instead of... 4 hits, technically, instead of, you know, 2.
I have to stay clear of that whirlpool.
Yeah. Now getting those rings probably not worth it. Right now.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
There go those. That's at least not too hard to dodge. Yeah, they know what's coming. Well, tank that at least. Whew. Ah, why didn't it fucking activate? Also, it's really hard to gauge where those are visually. Alright, get moving. Oh, okay, he gives you one earlier if you fuck up enough. How's that? How's awful?
Soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
Alright. Should be one more loop of this, but it's gonna be the most annoying attack, so.
How can you have this power?
That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't getting away from that. I probably do have to use Time Break to avoid those reliably.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the Wii
At least
remote.
at the last parts.
You think you're an ass for me?
If I watch a beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
Come on, juice me up. Doing the slashes now.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Alright, let's speed. Generations usually, right? There's a bunch of, like, weirdly extraneous information in that fight. partially because all they do is yell about homing shots instead of telling you what's going on. And also there's not really much reason to switch Sonics in it. It's very strange. Yeah, the thing about it is, if you feel like you never understand it, but also it just kind of goes fine anyway. Yeah, it just kind of happens.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Wow, this sucks to look at. But it does work. Yeah, like that is like kind of the saving grace of the Time Eater fight. The fact that it does kind of work out even though it doesn't feel like it makes any fucking sense. I think another one that's a little cryptic for like one specific reason is the fucking Final Horizon Supersonic 2 fight, just because you have to remember that you switch targets by dodging, which is fucking weird. I'm gonna run out of this shit, aren't I? I still have more rings, but... Oh. Okay, when you do that right, it does actually look pretty cool, at least. Might not have enough juice for this. I'll keep shaking. Nope. Will you fucking charge, please? Ugh.
You can always fill the soul gauge by moving the wheel.
Well, at least that works.
You think you are an asshole?
If I watch the beam of light
There we
when
go.
he's attacking, I can probably dodge it.
The thing about this is that, like, visually it's, like, fucking unreadable when you time break this, but also it seems to just work if I slide left and right a lot while time slows, so it's impossible to say if it's bad or not.
It would take a miracle for you to avoid my attacks.
Oh, I didn't do that too early. Alright. There's like a specific timing to do that, because there's like a delay on speed break, but if you do it too early, you'll use up too much gauge. Honestly, now that I know how to control this, since this fight is cryptic, and more that it's actually just kind of hard to dodge attacks and also charge.
I have to stay clear of that whirlpool.
Like, these aren't easy attacks to dodge, really. Especially since they're kind of visually fucked.
Maybe time break and speed break might
Like I said, it's impossible to tell what's going on in during this, but if I slide around a lot, it seems like it's fine, so... Gotta do something stupid now. There we go.
Increase the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
Meanwhile, the least cryptic supersonic fight. Original final boss of Frontiers. It's just to shoot 'em up. Everyone knows how to do that. And the only gimmick is something they teach you in minigames. Any idiot can play that. Still cutting. Nice. The main annoying thing is that getting hit also reduces the soul gauge. Wait, are we good? Is it time? Nope. Gotta do more of this. Gotta leave a bunch of gauge. Hopefully I can charge enough before the ball comes out. And hopefully I can actually activate Speed Break in time. Sync. Come on, come on, come on. This might be over. There cannot possibly be another phase round. This is going to shoot out the last rings. There's only 2 left in him. Or 1. I might have counted it wrong. Yep, okay. Kind of an annoying fight, partially because it's... But I think that's partially because I didn't have the normal controls, but also, weird thing about it is that, like...
Your tale is finished, Eraser. Next time, try writing a better story.
Oh! Anyway. Yeah, I think the weird thing about that is less that it's cryptic. It's like, it took me a bit, but like, more that it's just actually kind of difficult. Like, I don't mind there being challenged on the final boss, but like... I'd rather there be challenge in, like, the gameplay we've done. Be back, baby.
I shall not be defeated. If you defeat me, I will simply return again and again. I am immortal. I cannot be vanquished. That can't be. That's the...
Wait, but actually, where the fuck did he... Oh, okay.
To go back to the way you were. The genie of the lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
I will never grant any wish from the likes of you.
Huh. My first wish. Bring Shara back to life.
Bang!
My body! My body is...
See you back, baby.
My second wish. Return the Arabian Nights to the way they were, so that the world can have its stories again.
Whoa. I like how the lamp just fucking shoots him. Like, to make him do all this.
My third wish! Eraser Jin, you shall live out the rest of time trapped inside your lamp as you were in days of old! Oh!
Chara, I know you're there. Please stop him. We can start over. The two of us. I swear.
Sonic's like, can you believe this guy? That's really funny.
Fine. I cannot be denied by that filthy rat. Why?
I told you, I'm not a rat!
Really? Yeesh. I think you would figure out what a hedgehog is.
I'm a hedgehog!
He even blows the fire off his fucking gun.
Chara, will you grant me one more wish? I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. Now, just let yourself cry. As much as you need to. You'll have plenty of handkerchiefs to help you through it.
This hits harder when playing the whole game in one sitting, because I actually remember the scene at the beginning. Okay, yeah, here's the real credits. Complete with an actual ending theme. So yeah, like I said, I like this game. I think it's fun. Like, I think the start's a bit slow, but the same, maybe even longer. Probably the same length. I assume no one else entered the game's development between me beating Eraser Jin without the world rings and me beating Alphaleo Walela. If someone did, that would be very impressive. Also, even though I'm sure I've heard this song, I feel like I've never heard it in my fucking life, and I don't think I've ever heard a Sonic fan bring it up. Anyway, like, it is kind of an odd thing, like, where this game's story ultimately ends up, because the game does kind of dance around slightly, like, what the relationship between Eraser Jin and Chara actually was. Like, it implies enough that any adult with some reading comprehension can probably figure it out, but, like, this game wasn't for adults, it's for kids, it's Sonic. But it actually works pretty well once you get what you pick up what it's putting down. The Mountain of Handkerchiefs is a little cheesy, but the idea of, like, letting her cry as much as she needs to is actually very good, I think. Anyway, yeah, this game was like, I don't know, I really wish there were more games like this sort of auto-runner that's not just like a simple, like, score attack or race sort of thing, but it has, like, big levels of set pieces, like, because honestly, I mentioned this before, this feels like the kind of thing that maybe Sega could have put this in arcades in, like, late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, not obviously like this, but, like, a game like that is just, like, a weird concept. With their, like, incredibly expensive 3D graphics, but if they probably wouldn't, because, like, more or less they were putting all their money on those into things like experience games, you call them, and stuff with cabinets that you sit in, like driving games and stuff, or just fighting games. But if there was space for it, I think something like this could work in arcades. And I think that this is just kind of a weird, neat, like, funky on-rails kind of game. On-rails is not a bad word. I like games that are on rails. It means you're always running into the stuff that's actually fucking happening. Not like digging around figuring out where all the fun is. The fun's right fucking there, man. You're on the rail to it. It is funny though, like, even outside of, like, the motion controls, this game controls weird as shit. Like, mainly the way jumping works is super out there. And I've always been kind of curious why they did it that way. Like, did that... But it also, like, works, which is weird. Like, they certainly designed the system in a way that, and the game in a way that it works around. It's just like, why did they do it in the first place? I guess they also wanted you to have that sort of slide function, and they were running into there not being a lot of buttons on the Wii Remote. I don't know. It's a weird Sonic, it's a fun Sonic, it's a Sonic. I do feel like the whole... I have to look up if, like, Alf Layla Wa Layla means anything or is something.
Having saved the world of the Arabian Nights, Grand
Because otherwise it feels kind of out of nowhere.
he found his way back into his own world. Along the way, he had many adventures. But those are stories for another time. Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog, the legendary hedgehog.
Okay, they still have to pad out some time with Let the Speed Bend It. That's hilarious. Anyway, like, I'm curious if like, I'm sure it's just gonna kick me a title screen after, but I don't know when it actually, Alf Layla Wa Layla is the Arabic title of 1001 Nights. Oh, so it becomes basically the story itself. That's what happened there. Alright. That does actually clear things up. As to why he's like, basically, I'm in control of anything, because he is the 1001 Nights. There you go then. That's the explanation I was looking for. Anyway, hey, damn, Sonic fucked that guy up with the lamp. I'm actually sort of surprised I was able to do this in one sitting. I kind of expected it to be two and that I'd cut off around the middle, but I think like once I figured out like where the missions that actually progress the game are, because like it's weird. The game doesn't indicate it, but in some of the worlds it actually makes sense. Like Skeleton Dome like pretty directly guides you through like, okay, do the first mission, then you do the rampage to defeat the 40 Thieves. And that's when you understand why it's called Skeleton Dome. And then you get the bones back. And they make you do like one more, but or like how Levitated Ruin, you do the you do the opening one, and then you do the one to free Sinbad. Main thing that's weird is that like any world that doesn't have a boss fight, it's just like you just do missions until the World Breaker shows up, and it's really weird. Ones that do have a boss fight work out fine, though. Sometimes you're just doing missions till you unlock them. Like, Sand Oasis kind of feels like they're just missions randomly until the one that brings you to Sand Scorpion. I don't know, I feel like that is, like, kind of an oddity about this game. And, like, the main reason it's actually a problem is because, since it's not clear, it might trick people into playing the, like, find the, get the Pterosaur egg mission in, Dinosaur Jungle, which you never want to do ever, because that mission is fucking god-awful. You know what I should do? After this credits end, the last thing I should do is, I should show you guys that fucking mission. And why I just fucking gave up on it as a kid and was very glad it didn't end up being mandatory. I think that would be a really funny way to end this. Just show you the fucking garbage here. Like, honestly, so the thing is, if I had a Wii Remote, and if I had done this a little quicker, you know how I would end this if I was using an actual Wii Remote, and I would show you the fucking party games. Because why the fuck not? It is kind of a fuck. All I know about, because the thing is, I never played the party games as a kid. I was there for Sonic and the Secret Rings. But all I know about them is that they're all goofy Mario Party shit. But there's one of them that's like, that's pretty funny. There's one of them that's like, it's basically just luck-based, where you're like, the characters are in a dungeon and they have to like unlock certain locks a bunch of the different locks, and then your choices are either it'll unlock the one lock towards treasure, or you'll just get like, or you'll lose the minigame and get kicked out. The thing is, the whole thing has like this weirdly dark atmosphere. There's no music, just like, hey, and then like the characters are like in this dark dungeon, and if you get a bad one, you just get a bunch of skeletons just drag you off into the darkness. It's kind of fucked up. It's really funny. Anyway, Vessel challenge: get the pterosaur egg. Honestly, I might go back and try and complete a lot of this game on my own time, because I like this one. So as for what else I'm gonna do, since this obviously took one stream.
This is...
So here's the thing about this mission.
2, 1, go!
So here is egg. So egg with 2 stripes on it.
A dinosaur egg? I can carry it using
Oh,
my magic.
by the way, drop the egg because I got hurt. So one thing you might notice is that the pattern on the egg changes every time I start over. This is relevant. See, now it's a yellow striped egg.
A dinosaur egg? I can carry it using my magic.
Oh, I know what. I'm having so much trouble. I'm on the final boss control settings. I forgot there's a separate config for that. So let's switch back to main Sonic and the Secret Rings. There we go. So as you can see, what you have to do is you gotta bring the egg to the nest that matches its pattern without getting hurt and dropping it, or bringing it to the wrong nest. Why is this so annoying? Well, because one, you tend to have to carry it kind of a ways to without getting hit. 2, because like you will not always hit the path that actually has the nest on it.
Balls hit us. We'll fall into the water.
And 3, how far away the nest is from the egg varies, because the locations are fucking randomized.
Stay on
See?
guard, son.
That's yellow stripes, I have red stripes, so that's wrong. The other funny thing is this kind of just reuses the layout from the other egg mission where you just kind of find and break the genie eggs. It's like exactly the same, so it's like not even interesting. Oh my god, are you not gonna let me switch to the other path? Even though, as far as I can tell, the nest for that one might literally be right fucking there. So you're beginning to see the issue.
How many of these guys are there?
There's no end to them.
You have to start looping around this.
That's one lap.
One down, more to go.
Hope you find the fucking nest. Did the egg get swapped somehow? Yeah, you can only carry one at a time, so you can pick up another one. Different egg. And like... Yep, nope, that's wrong. I'm looping, exactly. You're beginning to understand. So, did I even see, like, green spotted egg somewhere on the way around? I legit don't fucking know. And that skips a bunch of the lap, which may or may not be useful, because this is some fucking hot... Yeah, that basically lets you cut off half the lap, but... so you understand. And like, because the locations are fucking randomized, there's not even like, oh, you learn the route and you do it quickly. It's like, no, you don't get to do that. You gotta hope they're in convenient locations. Terrible fucking mission, and I'm so glad it is not mandatory to beat the fucking game. What the fuck were you thinking, Sonic Team? Especially since, like, there's so little in this game that's random, and so little in, in fact, I feel like in 3D Sonics, it's very rare that they give you a bunch of random shit because of the fact that there's scoring and ranking system in the first place. The games are pretty fucking consistent, usually. And this game is, too. Except for that shit. So, we'll call it a night here. Friday, next stream. I'll be starting up something new to me and new in general. Well, a longer playthrough than this. Gonna be stepping into a series I haven't really given much time before. I'm playing, Tales of Destiny Director's Cut with the, fan translation that it's gotten. And figure out what's going on with the Tales series. That's gonna be a good time, I think. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I'll see you next time.